Hello.
Hello, foolish mortals.
So somebody at some point will have to go and make sure that check the screen.
Wait, we're foolish mortals.
Yes.
My eyeballs and not my fingers.
Not for
That's
long.
at least not for long.
James, you're going to check the screen. Make sure it's live.
I see that it's up.
Welcome, world,
Bless you.
to our D&D campaign.
Beyond.
Dragonlance, Shadow of the Dragon Queen. That's what we're doing today. And every day that we play.
Every Thursday.
Every Thursday. Okay.
Best of our ability.
So, let's do just very briefly who we are and who we're playing. I'm Mark, I'm the DM, and we'll start over with Evan this time.
Hello, I'm Evan. I'm playing Blanche, a grizzled, retired Minotaur who used to be a sailor.
James.
I am James. I am here playing your lovely local neighborhood lunar sorcerer Jet.
All right. Crystal, it's you.
Oh, I'm Crystal. I play Adra, Moon Whisper, and I'm as exhausted as she is.
Adra Moon. Okay.
Hi, I'm Ben. I'm playing Kogan Usan, a dwarf paladin, and my character hasn't slept for nearly 2 days. And it shows.
It's a great time we're having.
We're all sleepy.
Hi, I'm Lauren. I play Ellie Wigway Lockett. I'm wearing a mask tonight because I'm sick and this is how loud I can talk tonight. I'm a forest gnome and a fucking monk. It's great. Let's go.
Ellie, Forest Gnome, can't talk loud. It's cool.
At least she's here.
She's a punchy gnome. It turns out.
And so everyone knows, everyone but one person in this party is exhausted.
That's right. Jet is not exhausted.
Jet is somehow still surprisingly awake.
Because
Hanging
Jet's
around somewhere is Jezebel Rockette. Not
But
played
not
by
the
Jess, not here tonight, but hanging around somewhere. In our hearts for sure.
The little flying squirrel.
Hopefully she makes it out safely.
We'll
That's
try
terrible.
to keep you alive, Jess.
Okay.
She'll
I
help
gotta,
with
I
the
gotta, go,
attack
I gotta go
position.
bump up the gain on that one.
I was going to say, it was a little low in my ear.
Too low.
Of course, I don't have my phone's volume pumped all the way up because I had a headset in.
What? Yeah. It is red.
Alright,
We'll
so
put
now
you over here for now.
we got that bumped up.
We'll see about this.
Do we need to do all of that again?
No.
Okay.
That's one of the reasons why I chimed in with some deets about your character, because I'm pretty confident they can hear me.
Okay, well, that's good, because
That's my backup plan for when you say stuff. I might just say it again.
that's fine. Again, this is as loud as it gets. Sorry.
No, we're gonna make it happen. We're gonna bring you up to the level we need.
We're going to make it crack-a-lackin'.
Next.
Okay. So, recapping from last time. That's our next thing that we want to do. So,
Everybody died.
everybody, we say that every week, but it turns out everybody's still alive.
No, that's not true.
Everyone
All
in
of
the
our
party is
all of our player characters are still alive. Yes, we understand that some loved ones are no longer with us, and it's sad and it's heart-wrenching. And to be honest, people who have not seen any of our previous episodes, there has been some intense stuff that has happened. So,
You should go watch it but finish watching this first.
yeah, watch this one. Go back and watch the last ones. Absolutely. Okay. Who wants to add some details about what we went through last time? What did we do last week? We had the aftermath of what was supposed to be the reenactment, but turned out to be a battle we had the aftermath of that, right?
Yeah, so the reenactment, turns out the mercenaries decided to bring real steel. And quite a few people died, especially in the militia. So the town is rather short on defenders now. And we
People.
managed to save one of the mercenaries that turned traitor and bring him in for interrogation.
There was a
Almost
little
killed him right off the bat.
Yeah,
Not
we,
right off the bat.
Yeah.
As soon as our party started questioning him, you went in for the knife.
look, our
He was insulting my teammates and my people. I was pissed.
our self-described, very thoughtful sorcerer definitely lost his cool. So yeah,
The monk, though.
So I had to waste
The monk
healing
definitely
on the
lost
traitor.
it.
I
so
just
that
took
we
that
could
one extra
ask
step.
him questions. So after questioning said mercenary, we found out that one of the lieutenants got paid off to betray the captain, Crudgel.
yeah. Captain Cudgel got betrayed, and it was Griganus, the big half ogre.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Not order.
the half ogre, the half ogre.
Order.
Yep.
Half order fries.
Didn't turn out to be everybody, but it was a lot of Cudgel's mercenaries.
And then we found out also that he was being paid off by who knows what. So we went to the woods and tried to figure out possibly what was going on. After a lot of people looking around without knowing what they're looking for, well, we knew what we were looking for.
We were just
Some
too
people
stupid.
couldn't see. And then someone finally looked into the forest bed and was like, hey guys, there's footprints. Found out that they were the half ogre's footprints, along with some winged lizard folks' footprints.
So followed
Now
that.
there's an army.
Yeah, followed that north until we came across an army
Of
of
1,000.
not friends.
River of
it
fire.
seemed.
Yeah.
Yeah, river fire.
You guys in a valley, you definitely found, essentially an army, 1,000 or more strong, and you were able to surmise that they were under the banner of the Dragon Queen Takesis.
Dun, dun, dun.
So, and this was the same symbol that you had seen on the reptilian things that you had fought off. This wasn't a prelude. This wasn't a filmed session, but they fought some off against some knights that were killed by these things, and they found this insignia on armor. So there is a connection there to something that they've already seen. So yeah, so you found that and then made your way back to town.
We found the second lieutenant as well before we went back to
Yeah,
town.
because we decided to go back to the
Mercenaries.
mercenary encampment. And we saw the second lieutenant there. We had our slight disbelief on him, but so far he's turned out he's on the up and up. We walked with him back to town,
After we ran and got
Yeah.
exhausted, except for Jet.
except for Jet. We decided to talk more with Cudgel and them, letting them know about the army, telling them that we think everyone should get evacuated as fast as possible. They were saying, no, we should try to call and ask for help instead of just giving up on the town. Well, then we got someone telling us there's a messenger at our front door. Next.
There was a messenger at the front door. Yeah, you guys saw a rider that was there from the army and making demands.
Belathon, voice of Cathesis.
Yep.
And then Garrett later on found out about the 4 scouts that were with the rider
Up on the
up
cliffside
on the
overlooking
cliffside,
the town.
and that's
But what the army wants is for our lovely town of Olger to house them.
how.
And we aren't exactly
The
too keen on
specific
that.
word was to quarter them.
Quarter them.
I thought they meant
Quarter. House them,
We
quarter
would
them.
happily do that.
We'll remove
It's like the British back in the
25% of your
colonial
forces,
times.
no problem.
correct.
So
People weren't too happy about that.
so yeah, so then there were we found out about the other soldiers that were there along with the rider, but they hadn't made themselves abundantly clearly known, and our group made the decision to take action against them. So
Sorry.
You go right ahead. This one you can go with.
Blanche.
While the town was preparing quietly to evacuate, a party made their way up the cliffs, and another group was launched with a catapult called a gnome flinger,
the gnome flinger, yeah.
landing by a parachute balloon among the scouts and surprising them, which I believe we had just finished fighting those scouts
Yeah, you guys
when
did.
Yep.
our last session ended.
So that is where we ended. We ended with the battle against the Dragon Army soldiers after the rider had left. So I think we can safely just pick up there. I am going to. I went back to kind of go over events, and I think I've made the decision to. I'm going to slightly retcon a couple of bits of information. The first is I decided to retcon what time of day it is now. It's going to be somewhere between 1 and 2 a.m. right now.
Okay.
So it's still dark out.
So
Yeah,
the
it's still
rider
late.
got here and
Yeah.
yeah.
And then the other bit of information I decided to retcon is once you get back the scouts, I guess, from from Cudgel's mercenary group, you'll have about 20 of them. I had said it was about 10. I think it's more accurate that it's about 20
That we're still on the up and up and
that are
the
still
side.
there with Cudgel.
Oh, the ones that probably weren't actually like in the fight, but were
Yeah,
in
the ones
fight.
that
Yeah.
stayed with
That
the other
stayed.
lieutenant.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm so sorry. I know we've covered this, but how do you spell cudgel?
Cudgel.
I
Cudgel.
had it right. Continue. Thank you.
Okay. Well, we've just finished this battle. What are we doing? What is our next course of action here? I mean, you've got, assuming that you come down off the cliff.
I'm going to look through all of their equipment and see if there's anything like that could tell us more about what's going on.
Okay, roll investigate.
I would like to also have done that. I don't know if you want to give them advantage or if you want me to roll separately.
Do you want to just help them investigate the same ones, or the same? What? I
I
mean,
was
sure,
gonna-
you can have advantage on it.
I was going to look for the same thing.
So that is 16 plus 4. 16 plus 4, 20.
Okay. So, I mean, you find like their gear and stuff, but there's no like, written order or anything that would give you any further insight into what they were doing there. Just the basics of their gear, their swords, their.
Any monetary value?
I don't know. You can roll a d6.
Because evacuating this town is going to be a little pricey, and might as well take all the coins we can to help the town. 5.
You find 5 steel.
Ah. Or steel.
They still have the emblem of
Yep.
pieces and everything.
Yeah, their armor's got that emblem on it.
Is it the same as what it was with the original lizard people?
Yeah.
That it was on like their tunic? Is it something that I can like cut away and take? Is it a patch? How big is this?
Sure, maybe there's one that's just got it like on a piece of cloth that's part of their whatever.
I'm gonna slice
Most
that
of them
off.
just have it like, right on any piece of armor they have.
I don't want to take any pieces of armor. I just want whatever one is on a piece of cloth, and
Sure.
I'm gonna
Sure.
either rip it if it's easily rippable, or
Yep,
I'll
you can
cut it
take the
away,
piece of
but
cloth, that's no
either
problem.
way.
Like, it's not necessarily etched onto their armor, it might be like painted on or whatever. depending. I mean, it just depends on their types.
Unless it's one Blanche killed.
I mean, that does raise a question, like, are they all wearing the same uniform? Or like, exactly, is this mass-produced armor? Are these people,
This
like,
hodgepodge of stuff they've thrown together.
right,
Well, so on the scale of makeshift to professional, it's closer to professional.
okay. So these aren't just some random bandits who,
Well,
like,
it is.
packed up and
like-
joined the army.
Well,
These
like
are-
we said, like we
from
saw with the
somewhere.
army, they must have built this
Somewhere
up
north.
over time.
And
So-
these were humans, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, these
Yeah.
were just humans.
So
Yeah.
we know humans are involved and those winged lizard folk.
So
dragon.
Yeah, well, perhaps we should wrap this up and
Yeah.
head down to town. We can maybe get the mercenaries started on maybe fortifying the front gate, just to slow anyone trying to come in,
I would suggest that.
and we start
so
maybe get the rest of the town.
you know,
get them
as you go to
evacuating.
speak with, I assume that you go with the intention of speaking to, you know,
and,
Cudgel and Raven and Becklin. You know, Becklin has already sort of told you guys that she's heard these rumors of, you know, some force in the east, but she was not of the impression that this was something that was making its way this direction. And with it being here, it's like, you know, the things that she kind of feels like the things that she had been hearing about, that there's more truth to it and there's more reality, that maybe what's happening isn't just confined to there, it's maybe into these lands. And, you know, with a rider coming and saying that they want to be quartered in Vogler, like, that's the behavior of an army. So what we saw, putting those two things together, it seems very, very likely that this is an actual, and what this is almost certainly not the entirety of an army. You know, this is like a force that would be doing these types of things, like raiding villages or towns, more than likely. I mean, a full scale army would be larger.
Were they not go to the west of Vogler? This army was like north and west.
I mean,
Or this,
what did I
this
say?
chunk of it.
I think it was.
It was north.
It was
North.
north of the. It was west of the encampment. That where
North
we
of the
were.
encampment.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
armies that she has
Right.
heard about are in the east. That doesn't mean that, you know.
that was 4
Super
weeks
secret.
ago. They
Because
could-
there's like a wasteland thing up north of us, so they could have easily come from that area.
Yeah. What? No, I was meaning it was like. Encampment was west, but we went further the way that we were.
A little bit west of the forest, but we ended
Yeah.
up going a much further
Yeah,
north,
much
I think.
Yeah. Once we found that.
It's
Yeah.
like northwest of us.
Yeah, I mean, I think the way that you would think about this would be like, if you were to think of like the United States as being segmented, let's say that the land that we're in is Minnesota. This would be like, oh, I heard about armies out in Montana or something, you know, not here, but a ways away. And now it's like, well, maybe they are here. So
Or she's hearing about different armies, and not this one.
I guess east. So we'll say
I think it was around
Michigan
east,
or
north,
whatever.
Yeah.
eastward.
But anyway, okay. So, Raven, you know, you guys have already sort of expressed this interest in evacuating people. Raven says to you guys as you're talking about this, I assume we're just going to go back to the Brass Crab and have this conversation, probably not out on the street. She
Yeah,
says, look,
quick talk.
Yep.
our people have been through a lot already today. And yes, I understand that there is going to be a need to do these things, but I feel like if we rush into this in a panic, we're going to greatly jeopardize our ability to do this right. So I am advocating that, yes, we will station someone to be watching the gates, but I think you all have done enough for now to be able to rest.
We'll let you take over the evacuation. This is your time.
Well, I'm going to need your help, but I just think that
I was helping while you guys were fighting. I was actually in the town trying to get people to start moving. Or at least start packing.
So Becklin kind of chimes in and says, listen, you know, we have things that we need to figure out, and that's fine, but I think we will have time if the Army is in fact going to arrive here tomorrow evening, well, I guess later this evening. We'll have time to do some of the things we need to do, and we'll start some of those things as best we can, but we're not, if we go waking up villagers from their homes right now, there's going to be a panic.
Then let's rest.
And so then Cudgel
Let's stop being exhausted.
says, we're going to have to defend the town probably. We need to have some way to guarantee that if we're going to try and make an escape, which they have already threatened us against, we are going to do our best to stop them before they get to the town. So I am going to begin preparations to defend north of the town as they would try to come in.
Like you're leaving the town?
Well, I don't want to defend it at the gate. I want to defend it before, I want to defend before they get to the gate, and I need to get out there to set up the defenses. But we'll leave a runner at the gate to get back and forth between where we're at and the town.
Wouldn't it be ironic to
Set traps.
defend against them at the hill?
Well, I don't think that's as
That's
defensive.
not very.
I don't think they're going to go that far north of the town.
But
Does she seem
Definitely
to feel like she
set
knows
some
of a
traps.
spot that this is going to be feasible? That
Yeah.
it's not that hill?
Yeah, it's going to be, it won't be that far away from the town, but she just wants to do it. She doesn't want to try to defend from the gate. Like, she wants to
Yeah.
defend from further away from the town if she can and buy more time. Because once they're at the town, all bets are off. So,
There's some that can fly over the walls and things like that. Cudgel knows her business. Let's get some sleep.
Get some sleep and
I,
help with further defenses in the morning.
I would suggest traps to Cudgel. Definitely set traps. Slow him down if she has the resources to.
And we should evacuate the people in the northernmost part of the town, because those houses are going to be in
Sorry.
reach of anyone on the cliffs.
Rip off artist.
I mean, yeah, Raven is just saying we're going to do that in the morning, and we'll get that process. We'll try to start some of that, you know, even before you guys awaken.
Well then, we better head in and rest. We don't have much time then to sleep.
So, is that the plan? Everybody's going to get some rest? Okay, so we'll just fast forward through that. You guys can get your full
Yay.
rest, so
After
you
4
can get rid
hours,
of your,
I'm okay.
you can get rid of your exhausted condition.
I get my sorcery points and spells back.
Yay! Is it a restful?
Yeah,
6
you're in
hours or
town.
whatever?
They'll give you accommodation if you don't already have it.
Yeah.
You'll be fine.
Can I
I'll sleep
check-
there at the Brass Crabs.
What's that?
Yeah, we're all passed out on the floor.
Well, I have a house in town, so I want to check in with my roommate,
Yeah.
Oliby, and is he okay? I assumed he was too old to be in the fight on the hill.
Yeah, he's okay. He's kind of been helping to treat people as best he can. Some people have kind of been bringing wounded to him.
Yeah.
So he's been doing that, and he's still kind of doing that a little bit when you get there. Like, he kind of understands that
I used two of
he's
them.
probably going to have to
Show
be
you.
tending people through the night.
Ollie, make
My
sure you
cheat
don't
sheet
get too
compared to my
tired.
good
We're gonna have to do some walking in the morning.
Oh, really?
It's bad.
Well, that's distressing. Bad. How bad? Bad.
Don't worry yourself too much. We'll do our best to make sure the town stays safe. But
Okay. Well, I'm going to do what I can for these folk now.
get them walking if you can.
Will do. So yeah. So you guys can, unless you have anything else you're intending to do, you guys can get your rest, and then
I would just like to say I would probably not stay at the Brass Crab. I would go back because my house is on the north side by the gate,
sure.
and I would warn my roommates, the teacher, and I would pick up any other small bit of belongings that I leave at the house.
Sure.
Probably grab Martha while you're at it.
Yeah.
Sure.
So
Put her in
I
her pet
would-
carrier.
harness on the.
I would go and check on, well, I'm gonna go see if Jasper might be awake. If he's not, I'm not gonna wake them up because they need their rest for what is about to come.
Yep. Okay.
But I'll just sleep there.
So yeah, you guys, you're kind of doing your part to check in with your loved ones and your people, but you're getting your rest. So we'll just skip ahead to, let's call it 10 a.m. the next day, and so as you guys are coming out, you're seeing the effects of Raven is, there's a lot of people milling around, and people kind of, you can see they're kind of in small groups and they're talking, but they've mostly been, it seems like they've been kind of directed to go to the village circle. And so as soon as Raven as soon as Raven sees you, she kind of takes that as her cue to kind of do the final thing that she feels like she needs to do in terms of informing everybody of the details. So there's a lot of people out there. It looks like they've probably mostly gone just door to door trying to get everyone out there, because you see it's a big crowd. I mean, it's the majority of the town. So you see the colorful Kingfisher Festival decorations. They're still in the village circle and on the festival stage. But unlike the day before, the people collected in the village center are somber, muttering in worried tones. And Mayor Raven takes the stage, and she doesn't mince words. A dangerous army is headed for Vogler. The Ironclad Regiment will do what it can to defend Vogler, but we must be ready to flee. You know, and she adds a few more remarks to that effect, but people that are there they're stunned by this. And a moment kind of passes of them being stunned, and then a lot of questions start come flying from the crowd to her, and they're shouting them, and you can tell they're angry and they're scared, but it's a little more controlled than it might have been had we been waking them all up in the middle of the night to do this same thing. But nevertheless, they are absolutely shouting, and the mayor can't really get them by herself, can't really get them all to quiet down. So she's kind of on the brink of losing control of it.
Are their voices trying to overpower hers, I'm guessing, at this moment, kind of thing?
No, it's just a lot of people. I mean, they're angry and they're scared. Like, I mean, that's the kind of thing that you hear is, what are we to do? Where are we to go? Just all of those things. And, and a little bit of, like, there's a handful that are kind of in shock at the whole idea that there's an army. Like, that's not a thing these people have experienced in their lifetimes. So, yeah, she's struggling. And they're continuing to just yell questions and almost rhetorically. And
She's struggling.
yes.
All right. I'll try to work my way to the front if we're not already up there.
And importantly, you probably would think that this would be a moment where some of the loudest voices would be Lord Baccarus or his son. But they're not the ones doing any of this.
Yeah,
Well,
we
they
sent
left.
them
Are
off.
they even there?
You don't see them anywhere.
All right. They actually left.
I was about to say, I remember
So
sending them
carry
off.
on.
All right. Walk up to the front, shield hammer, bash the shield with the hammer as loudly as I can with the flat of the
I'm going to
hammer.
use prestidigitation
And
to
yell,
make it echo a little more.
Silence.
Okay, roll intimidation, we'll call it.
I don't think I have much for intimidation. That's gonna be a 9 total.
Yeah, so you do that, and like there's a few in the front that, like they kind of get startled a little bit by that, and there's like a moment of them quieting down, but then there's people that are like,
What was that?
Yeah.
that doesn't help. But what are we gonna do? They're continuing to kind of just be in a panic a little bit. Now, I mean, they're not like, it's not totally out of control. They're just not, you guys understand that they need to get ready to flee, but they're not doing that right now.
Gosh darn
They're
it,
just
I wish we had a
standing there
bar.
pointing fingers and
Well, they're bewildered and they're afraid of this whole thing. So
We'll go with the crescent moon again for my list.
Darn, I wish we had a bar. Some soothing music.
and like the mayor has kind of just succumbed to trying to talk to one person at a time, but she can't. Like, people aren't quieting down enough for her to answer each individual question.
I am going to use minor illusion to make myself bigger, prestidigitation to make my voice echo.
Roll
Come
intimidation.
booming out and be like,
Roll your
quiet.
intimidation.
I would think that you don't have to be that big.
Just making myself slightly bigger. It's only minor illusion.
Oh, it's okay. I thought he said major.
There's only so much.
Motherfucker. 9!
These people do not want to be.
It's kind of the same
thumbs.
effect. Like
Yep,
it
yep,
sort
no.
of quiets a few people, but it's not enough to get them to kind of get their attention and get them to like.
Who can whistle really
are
loud?
there any boxes on the stage or anything that
Any what on the stage? Boxes,
Like
sure.
anything that would make
Yeah, I mean you
Ellie,
could
like,
find one.
Everybody making
taller than
attempts.
her 3 foot.
Well, I failed.
Okay, she'll climb on the box.
Okay.
She's just gonna put her wee tiny hand up and say, "Listen, folks, there's time for questions later, and if you really have something dire to ask the mayor, certainly feel free to stay. But the rest of you need to get moving so that we can get you all out of here safely."
Okay, so roll your persuasion. This is less of an intimidation.
It's not at all meant to be an intimidation. That's 10.
10? Kind of the same. I mean, so in
should
your
get a more
situation, what
persuasion.
happens is like a couple of people kind of quiet down to listen to what you're saying. And so they do that for a little while, and they kind of like shush a couple of people around them to listen, but then they're just not, it doesn't convince them, so they're still, they just keep going. And they're kind of just bewildered.
All right, I want to
She
barge
still
my way
has
through the
Martha
crowd.
under her
like I'm pushing people like to the side.
Sure.
Big,
She can do
big
that.
Minotaur.
I stand like in front of the stage, like so I'm just above eye level with everyone. And I'm gonna say, "You have been safe here for too long. The world is not as peaceful as Vogler. I know many of us came here for that solace, that respite from violence or from fear,
So roll your
but it has come to us now."
persuasion, and I'll say that you can do it with advantage, just because this is. Some people recognize that you may have actually had this experience, and they know you or have seen you.
No.
We just got bad dice tonight. That's a 13.
Hey, it's better than what
That's a
we've been
13.
Yeah.
So like, you know, Allaby, is that his name? What's his name?
Alibi.
Yeah. He kind of shows up and like, listen to Bland, you know, like, and so this time people finally seem like, oh, the Minotaur is talking.
Sorry.
And they start to
Sorry.
I had last week. You
they
get
start
this
to
week.
quiet down enough to listen to you, which then leads to them being willing to listen to everybody else that's been trying to talk to them, including our characters and the mayor.
I was gonna ask if someone can whistle really loud, get their attention.
Okay. So once that happens, the mayor starts talking about the need to evacuate. And basically what she tells people is that we're working on that plan right now, so go prepare yourselves, and then we're going to tell everybody how they will be evacuated. And after she gets done saying that, she kind of regathers you guys, because now we're going to dig into how we're going to get people out of here. So there are a handful of options. The most direct option is to take people out on ships, essentially down the river to Callaman.
At least just across the shore. If they can.
She
It's the
doesn't.
beach.
Both her and Becklin don't think that's good enough. Like, she thinks we need to get people to Callaman because it's the only defensible place that's close enough. They don't. She feels like we can't just have people out there with this.
How many ships do we have available?
So that's part of what we're going to have to figure out. And it's not just that. It's more how many of those ships can carry.
I didn't see too many in the harbor, and certainly not enough for the vast majority of the town. I mean, we could get those who would have issues walking off on them.
The elderly,
The young.
the injured.
Is there a
The young.
stables in this town that has any number of horses or carriages?
Not enough to be moving that amount of people, no. One other element that the mayor sort of is trying to be clear with you guys about is she doesn't want to rush evacuating people unless it is absolutely necessary to rush them. She wants to give them enough time to do it properly. So time is of the essence. I think everybody is in agreement on that, but she doesn't want to unless it becomes necessary to do, she wants to do it in an orderly fashion. So, okay. So the first thing is to go to the wharf and look at the ships that are available.
I
So,
was thinking Star Trek there for a minute.
How
And basically, this is a process. This is not a. I mean, maybe if you can give me a really good idea on what you want to roll for, you can roll for something. But basically, this is going to be checking for seaworthiness, checking for reasonable capacities, things like that. And that is just going to take some time.
Okay.
Well, my parents used to work with ships, so I at least know what a seaworthy ship looks like.
Yeah.
Okay, leave
I
that
can
to
go
you
through
two
and
then.
investigate, see what we got to work with.
Because I believe you used to be a sailor, if I remember correctly.
I said so
So-
in my introduction.
Yep, that's why I'm pointing this out.
Weren't you listening?
Do you, by
Jack, yeah.
chance, happen to be proficient with water vehicles?
I do.
Okay. So, go ahead and make a survival check. And you can do that with advantage.
Natural 20.
Okay.
So 21.
Okay.
Even with the proficiency?
Well, it was just a survival check, right?
Yeah. So, first things first, you guys, it takes collectively like an hour of just going to these different vessels to try to figure things out. But as you're doing that, you're in your mind, you're estimating that the ships are only going to transport about half of the people in the town. So
That's more than I
200.
thought.
Well,
So
if
But-
some of them are ready now, we can use them to start ferrying some people.
your survival check,
Dun, dun,
you think that you could make what amounts to a boat made of boats.
I take apart that old one that's barely floating.
So what you think you can do is you can rope some smaller boats together and use some floating logs that will essentially make, I mean, kind of like a raft boat sort of a thing.
Do you think we can attach that to one of the ships too?
Well, yeah, this is a river, so
We'll
it
have
flows
down the
where it's going to
Sails
go.
and oars aboard.
And
I meant like the bigger ship, so that way if something does happen, they don't like, get lost or something.
Lash it to one of the bigger ships. And
Yeah, have
so
like a
with
trailer.
some of the locals helping you, you think that you can get this thing put together in, it's going to take about 3 hours to collect boats, logs, and lash them all together, basically.
Which will give us how much extra space?
That you think that's going to carry the majority of the rest. So that combined with a handful of like fisher boats and stuff, that's going to get everybody out of here. And so the way that the tentative plan that you guys, I think, collectively can come up with Blanche kind of leading the conversation is ships go, well, the ships are going to go first, then the makeshift raft, and then the handful of boats that are going to take whoever's going to be the last to go, which is going to be like the mayor and who
The
knows.
militia if they survive.
And
What's that?
The
possibly-
militia if they survive.
The militia if they survive,
And
yeah.
possibly any of the
Probably
mercenaries
us.
that do survive too.
And quite possibly us.
well,
More than likely us.
You know, I
Also-
don't want to assume.
we gotta think about, do we want to torch the town behind us?
I mean, my vote would be yes.
Are you suggesting that in the presence of the mayor?
Yes.
She's like, hell no.
I was about to say, no.
Last boat out, torch the town, they can't use anything. At least forces them out of the town. They can't make use of it.
Well, I mean, the mayor is like, well, obviously, if we're able to return, we want to be able to return to our homes.
Yeah, I kind of actually agree with the mayor there. That would be
At the very least, we can destroy.
If we can take as
the
much
bridge.
supplies as we can to leave them with not enough, they just have houses.
The bridge is not helpful to them,
Oh,
probably.
yeah, the bridges.
Not, I mean, it would be, even if they would use the system that, so like, part of building this big raft is gonna be taking the little boats and stuff from the bridge to build this thing. So they're not, it's not gonna be useful for them
We're
anyway.
taking apart that bridge anyway. All right.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
then.
there isn't really a bridge, it's just kind of a makeshift weird pulley system anyway. That bridge sticks out just a little bit. Okay. So, are we all good with this plan? Do we feel,
I just wanted to ask how long it takes to get to Callaman from here.
Yeah.
Do you know
hours?
hours? Like
It's
by
not so bad.
nightfall or like,
Well, so by the time you guys have, you got up, you helped to interact with the crowd, you went and you checked out the boats on the wharf, and now you're gonna have to build this raft, and you're gonna have to go through the process of getting the seaworthy ships and, figuring out who's gonna go where and all that stuff. Like, this is gonna take you a while. So, like, all told, with all of those elements of this thing, I mean, you're looking at, you probably couldn't have somebody on a boat ready to leave until 4 o'clock in the afternoon. And that's if you don't have a setback, like, it's just gonna take time.
well, Blanche rolled a natural 20, so we better not have a setback.
Blanche will do what?
Blanche rolled a natural 20, so we better not
Blanche
have a
did.
setback.
Well, and so like the raft, like that's really the core of what it was. Like the raft is going to be like A+ for getting this done. Like you're going to be able to get a max number of people on this thing, which
Round of
is a
applause.
huge benefit to solving this problem.
You see, if we just tie the villagers onto the side, they take up less space.
It's only for a few hours.
We
But
veered
one
past
of the,
that.
one of the
natural
core
veer.
pieces of this is, like, when the villagers do leave, they're gonna have to make, so that's gonna be part of this too, is we're gonna have to do some directing to make sure that villagers are going where they need to go. They're bringing what is appropriate to bring with, because it is, they have to travel kind of light, but they also need to be able to survive once they get to Calman. So, it's going to take them a while to get those things ready, and we're going to have to go and communicate that with them. And we can do some of that. Some of the characters can do that while, this is going on. So,
Just
I gotta
Beth's
read
helping-
here a little
helping
bit.
Granny Racket pack.
Yeah, we gotta make sure
I won't leave town without all my drugs.
That was really
I mean,
good
at least
there.
they're pretty light, like,
Well then,
unless
A
Granny's
lot of
packing.
herbs are, yeah.
You don't know how many crates I've got down in
while
the
they're doing
cellar.
that, can I help
Oh, God.
fortify any bit of the town that's
Like
like?
you were rafting.
So let's
Yeah,
so
we're gonna do
so
the raft.
sounds
so
like
let's
you can-
talk about the things that we need to do. So first things first, this is not a thing you guys need to do, but Cudgel does come back to town and lets you guys know we've the Ironclad Regiment, the remaining members, we've got a fortified position now to the north of the village. And it's kind of a given that we're going to have to hold that position. I think it's a given we're going to have to fight. So, she's hoping that resistance will deter the army a little. Or maybe with great luck, it will deter them entirely. But it's 20 people in a fortified position. There is going to be a rear command tent near the river gate, like she said, and there's a messenger there that can run between if need be. Okay. Becklin is going to help them defend that position. So,
What about Derek?
Derek is going to stay behind and help see to the evacuation of the people. Okay. Becklin. Who has the highest passive wisdom?
Or perception? Or just
It would be insight, I guess.
Passive insight.
The passive, yeah.
So I
let's
have
see.
advantage on insight checks. I don't know if that affects.
This is
my
the passive one.
Okay, so
Passive
passive-
wisdom?
perception.
Just who has the highest one?
I would
among
have a
I don't know
13.
how to calculate that.
I have 16 in wisdom,
I have in
but my
wisdom.
passive perception
Are we
is
talking
13.
about the actual score, or are we talking
Anybody have higher than 13 in that passive?
Passive
Wow.
perception.
10 plus your insight bonus, you said?
Yep.
Yeah,
So it'd be 10 plus 10.
Okay, so 13.
sure. So those of you that have that, you guys are confident that Becklin is keeping, she's holding something back from you guys.
That woman is not planning on coming back.
What's that?
I said that woman is not planning on coming back.
That woman isn't planning to survive. Or she knows she's not going to survive.
That's why the Minotaurs have always respected the Knights of Salamnia.
Wasn't there another adventure? Like, there was some of the people that were still here for the funeral that were at the part of the Kingfisher Festival? Like the adventurers, the other night or something? I want to say
Hey,
salami so bad.
Lady Vela, is she still
Yeah,
here?
lady is.
She is.
She is. Is she helping with the fight or evacuating?
She's helping with getting people out of the town.
So at least like having, I'm guessing maybe Becklin probably had spoken to her.
So we're not. So basically, Cudgel gave us the "don't wait for us"
The what?
The don't wait for us.
speech just now, and Lady Beckham is like, "Yeah, don't
Not,
wait for us."
I mean, she doesn't, it's hard for them to predict how the dragon army will respond to the town deciding to resist them. So, I think you would surmise that they are hopeful, but I mean, they also understand if it doesn't go that way, you know, that's long odds. But yeah, you just get this impression that there is just something she's not telling you, she's not saying out loud.
Lady Becklin, do you have a new mentor in mind for Derek?
She pulls you aside, and she says, "Would you be willing to do me a favor?"
Of course.
There is a large wooden box, and it's underneath my bed in Thornwall Keep. I would greatly appreciate it if you would give it to Derek once he has escaped Vogler.
I wish it did not have to be this way, Becklin, but thank you, and I will make sure I do so.
It means a great deal to me. And I'm not a fool, but I greatly hope that we see each other again.
Don't throw yourself into
Don't throw yourself out of the front.
into the spears on our account. If you see a chance to get out, I'd like to see you again as well.
Okay. So, as Becklin and Cudgel are getting ready to leave to their position, it kind of gets talked about that this evacuation from the town is now almost entirely undefended. There are, a handful of remaining militia. There's people like Lady Vela and Darrett, but you are the best hope they have if things go wrong.
Perhaps we should be patrolling the north side of town, make sure nobody comes down those cliff sides, or keep an eye out from top of the keep.
Well, the people ultimately are the most important thing. Just keep that in mind as you do anything you can to help them.
I am gonna check up on Carbon, the other member of the Stone Rights.
Absolutely.
Make sure he's getting out okay.
Yep.
I'm gonna go swing by Jasper's place and make sure that they have everything set up that they need to do as well.
So, what we'll do here is somebody can, I think, roll. It doesn't matter who. Somebody can roll a D4.
D4. All right. 2.
Okay. So, people are collecting their things. You got, people are readying things. People are, a lot of the ship readying has been done. We've had this conversation now. We're getting on to this point in time where people are going to be getting on these boats. You guys got something you want to do in between there other than going and checking with people?
No, that was all that Jet would want to
Yeah,
do.
your people, you found
Helping
them.
the family of
Yeah.
Of course, yeah, that's right.
There's,
help
they
Jezebel's.
understand that they don't have time to do the type of burial that they would want. This situation just is dire enough that they're going to have to hope that they're going to be able to return and do things right. They don't have, if you want to say something or do something now.
I can take an hour and do ceremony.
Yep, if you want to do that, you can, and you want to invite other people that may want to have their loved ones, it's up to you.
If we could, make a little ceremony masquerade. I don't know
Sure.
what you want to call it, but
Sure.
Essentially,
run the ceremony, take the hour, and make sure that those people rest.
Okay, so you can do that, and families will get themselves, people will get themselves ready. The boats, you have, the boats are ready to take people. You've double checked the work on and the instructions you gave them for building this raft, and everything seems to be in order. And so now, and you've checked, and you are able to do your ceremony.
To take that trip to Thornwall Keep.
Yes, known.
And we're gonna make
Yeah.
that, so is anybody else gonna go along to Thornwall Keep when we go for this thing?
I'll probably go with Blanche, just so another person's.
You're gonna go too?
One last look at the face.
If that's all right.
Yep, so we got Blanche, we got Ellie, you're going too? Okay, had a moment there,
His brain died.
and my brain died, yeah, okay, so we've got, anyone else? Those three?
I'd say I'm pretty busy with
Okay.
trying to pack up
Okay.
the stuff for the.
So you guys head into Thornwall Keep, and you go and you check under Becklin's bed,
Stairs.
and you do find the box that she was talking about. It's I mean, like as you pull it out and you like, if you try to lift it, it's about 70 pounds. Like it's big.
Kinda glad we went with
All right. Yeah.
It doesn't have. It just has a kingfisher emblem on the lid. It doesn't have any other markings.
We said this was a wooden box?
Yep.
Is there a
75
lock?
It's a
pound wooden
small
box.
chest, really.
Is there a lock?
Yeah.
No.
Did you
I'm
want to
not-
look in it?
No, I'm not gonna open it, I'm just,
No, I think it would be
Trying
best
to
to
get an
wait
understanding of
until
what
he
this
can
thing
open it. Bing.
Okay.
I gotta use the other part.
I'll become Blanche's like crutch.
Oh, thank you.
There you go.
Okay.
I'll get the doors, I guess.
Sure.
Please.
So you're gonna haul that down to the wharf to be able to get taken out of there.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Does that draw any sort of attention?
There's so
as
many
people-
This is
Boxes
no.
going
This is
everybody's
like.
moving stuff.
I mean, people are prepping to evacuate. Like,
Okay. I
yeah.
don't know. Just, giant minotaur plus 70-pound box.
And
On the
plus a
shoulder
wood elf
said-
like being used as a crutch.
If anyone asks, I'll say it's
And a gnome being a supervisor. A little more to the left.
Supervisor
Right.
no.
Everybody move!
spare
She's our extra set of eyes because the box is so big.
I'm a spotter.
We turn around comically mad.
Wide load coming through. Oversized load coming
She
through.
just beep.
Come
With a
on,
little
this one
orange
flew over the
flakes.
moon.
That's
You know,
all
let
we're
her
going
have some
back.
space.
One other thing that you guys got a chance to, some of you probably got a chance to see right before Becklin and Cudgel left. Becklin she took a moment to do a formal goodbye to Darrett. So,
Try not to cry again.
yeah. So you get the first boat, like, you're in the process now of getting that first boat loaded up, and it's getting to the point that it's about ready to leave. And right about that time,
Here we go again. Here we go again.
a person who, those of you that are around would recognize, doesn't necessarily live in Vog. This is a local farmer. Comes riding into town, and
Now we have a horse.
Now we got it.
there are a handful of people that have horses, and they're gonna actually be able. I mean, we did so well on the raft; they're gonna be able to take some.
Okay, great.
Wow.
So
Why
Horses
wouldn't you
can
just
swim.
ride the
The
horse?
horses can swim.
They can.
Across
Why
the
wouldn't
bridge.
Yeah.
you just ride the horse then?
Across the bridge.
Too bad they're not
No,
seahorses.
not the-
No, remember, there's no
across the
bridge
bridge.
anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We
So
used
the
it.
farmer-
I know, so
we-
the
Like,
farmer
what do you mean by right
finds
away?
you guys, and I mean it's kind of evident that you guys are helping to oversee this process, and so he
The
says
shore across the river.
he reports that he has
No,
seen
it's not. On the wrong side.
hundreds of soldiers on the road to Vogler.
Like north
Yeep.
or south?
Like coming to the river gate.
I don't
You
remember
don't
which
say.
one that is.
It's
But
it's on the
It's,
north.
it's our only
It's
gate
where
into
the
this town.
it's where I think
I
Cudgel and
think,
Becklin and
yes.
all them are like set up,
Where the rider
or
meadows and
before
all
that. Yeah.
I wonder if the farmer was the runner.
Might be. But we need more time.
Uh-huh.
I hope Cudgel took my
So-
advice to do some traps.
So now, like,
We need to get to the gate and shut it. And
knowing that
barricade it.
knowing that this is the case, you know, you guys are kind of collectively trying to make sure that everybody is getting out. I mean, that's kind of what you've been doing.
Yeah.
Is doing that, and so now you're kind of in this mode of, all right, who's not here boarding ships. So,
Besides the obvious.
you know, I would imagine people are kind of trying to find the last people
Yes.
here because we know we're in the end of this.
Yeah. Where's the mayor? Where's
Okay.
Each person try and be responsible for people you
Probably,
know.
yeah.
'Cause
And so you guys get
everyone knows
the
everyone.
second ship kind of gets loaded up, and you know, now you've got the first two ships in the water, and we're in the process of finishing loading up the raft. So people are still kind of milling around and trying to get onto that raft, and like we're in these last moments, and you can kind of all hear it at the same time. It's the thing you hear is the pounding hooves that you hear in the direction of the river gate, and you see the first Dragon Army soldier come riding through into the village circle.
Well, let's get between
And-
them and the crowd.
Sorry. My apologies. It's not a Dragon Army soldier. It's a mercenary from the Ironclad Regiment.
Like one of the ones that we fought, or like
The
one of the ones
messenger?
You, you don't have enough time to identify them. By the time you see them, they're yelling. They're coming! Evacuate now! The Dragon Army!
Uh-oh.
And she, as she's yelling that, this hooded figure launches off the cliff by the gate and slams into the rider's back, sending the horse and the rider tumbling.
Did it have wings? I'm guessing if it launched off the cliff.
They have a gnome flamer of their own.
Catapult on the ridge.
I guess do a perception check.
Why? That's going to be 7 total.
I will assist you.
Whatever,
with
you
that.
can't really tell.
Assist me?
Whatever it is
Or
it's got like kind of a cloak on.
Are you assisting me with this?
is it alright if I give him an assist? Give
Sure.
him advantage?
Sure.
Go for it. Roll. Come on. Oh, 9.
9. It's 9.
I mean, you just
I mean,
you
you
just
gotta
see
do
this.
it.
in a
Squint your eyes a
figure.
little more. No.
Your dwarven
My vision
eyes
is
are
only
so
good in
So
the
I
dark.
mean, the rider gets knocked off and is
Well,
like
good enough. at it.
trying. I mean, just trying to
How-
fight back.
How far away?
Like you can run over there. It's not. It's not that far.
Okay, but like, I'm trying to determine if I ninja star or if I
What's
Just
the
run
exact-
Close enough, you could pick.
I'm gonna run over there.
Sure.
Behind
So
you.
yeah,
Yeah, right
our
behind you.
gnome runs over there to attack. You gonna attack?
Yeah. What
Alright.
else am I gonna do?
Okay.
Flick him?
I guess I'll gash
Bad.
over there too.
Bad guy.
I'm gonna shoot freaking a scorching ray as long as they're within 120 feet.
Hey,
You're
No,
short
you-
enough. You're short enough.
I'm
You're
not
okay.
Make your
hit you.
attack roll.
Better not roll low.
I've got 3 rays, so let's
I
hope.
don't trust myself throwing a javelin to not hit the other first. Not the ally.
I've been practicing.
That's it.
That's what we were doing during the
That's gonna be
fight.
23.
That is an
I rolled a
18 for
26.
1.
Yeah, you hit.
23.
What are you doing?
He's doing scorching ray.
She's attacking
Oh, that's for
first.
her.
He said me.
I was wondering why I was
I
doing
rolled a
this.
23.
Sure, yeah.
Oh.
Do you roll your damage.
You're
Where's
amazing.
my staff? Where's my D8?
Oh,
I mean,
shoot,
you
I
can
get my
you can
spell
do
slot
your
back.
thing, but
I'm gonna
just-
wait till she's done.
Sorry, I'm missing
You
the
should
one
keep
die.
the
I need
18 there, though.
to roll.
You did roll it.
I'm missing the one die that's the damage die, so hang on.
What is your damage die?
It's a D8 for the staff.
I has a D8.
I also have a
I
D8.
have so many. I just wanted to find the one.
The sick
Okay.
person rolling your die.
I didn't
Send it and
realize
send it
who
to
I
us.
work with normally.
Fair enough.
I got it.
Heck, we almost had
Oh, that's bad.
call it. Resident get sick on this
7.
last night.
7 damage.
7 damage. Okay. And once you're over there, you can tell that this thing is reptilian.
Okay, great. I'm gonna crack it right at the back
Yep.
of this.
Smashed it. Who else is attacking it? You're gonna attack it?
Yes.
It's like still kind of wrestling with the rider that came in.
Okay.
But yeah, you can.
just-
So you're gonna do whatever.
I'm gonna do my scorching ray.
Sure.
So hit them with 3 rays. First one was an 18. Second one is a not gonna hit, and a nat 20 for the third one.
Nice.
Okay. So roll your damage on the first one, and then roll. Your damage will be doubled on the second one.
So I rolled 4 points of fire damage for the first one, and then doublis damage. 6 points of fire damage on a critical hit.
That's total. 6 total.
6 for the critical one plus the
4.
4,
10.
so 10 altogether.
Okay. Anyone else?
He's toasty.
I think I'm behind.
You went up to melee range, didn't you? You whacked him with the stick.
I'm following along behind
Do you-
Ellie.
Late
You
for
you
that
want to make an
round?
Not
attack? You
quite
can.
as fast as her.
What
I
did you want?
take
Yep.
the.
I'll
Yeah, of course I went up to melee range. I'm a monk.
13.
you have yards, I guess, but
I think you can
I wanted to whack
roll
him
with
with the stick.
advantage because it's engaged and.
Something else.
Less.
Okay. Yeah, it glances off. Anyone else want to do anything?
Kogan's gonna sit there
Can
and
I-
Yeah, I
mad
was
that all of
gonna
us
say
went
I
into melee
have-
range.
Archery.
can I
Oh, shoot.
Oh, it is.
get
not.
in and try to tackle down the creature? Just dash in and tackle?
You forgot your.
Try to make
Unarmed
knock him
striker.
prone?
So yeah, like you yes.
I'm sorry, I forgot to do my unarmed strike after that.
Oh, make your unarmed strike.
I rolled a 20, not a nat 20, I rolled a 14
Sure,
plus 6.
hits.
5 damage.
Yeah. Okay.
Sorry.
So yeah, you get that last shot in there, and
Now he's
like
probably
it kind of you get it in a spot, and it like you hear something crack, and it like starts to fall off, and yeah, make a con save.
Me?
Yep,
Yep.
DC 11.
Get away.
Does that also
Get
affect
away.
me? I
Get
guess I'm
away.
like 10 feet away with the
I rolled a
pike.
17 on the die.
Yep, you're fine.
Yay.
What now?
I'm like about 10 feet away with the pike. Does that affect me as well?
No.
I think it's only like a certain
It's
range.
5
of
So yeah,
weapon.
this thing it like turns to stone, and then you know their little puff of gas or whatever comes off it, and like it gets you, but you don't, but you
it's
resist it,
coming
and you're
this time.
okay.
It's after the first time.
Okay.
Oh shoot! What about that mercenary?
Yeah, the mercenary gets up.
Coughs out blood.
The horse she rode in on though did not survive this cannonball insanity
Oh
thing.
god, that was probably really heavy.
So she says the attack is here. The
no
dragon army split into two prongs. One is engaging our mercenaries, and the other one is headed here, obviously. So
Wish I said that when he said it was jumping off the cliff.
So Raven and Darren are getting, are starting to load that barge, like the raft.
The giant raft thing.
How much longer does it look
I
like
have
it's going to take
culture
to load
raft
that?
in 9 minutes.
They've been doing this, so they're about halfway done. It's going to take them a minute or two, and
The last 10
to
rounds.
just get these people on. Like we're
shoving.
Now we're in. We gotta go sort of mode.
Can't be more than 500 of them. We can last 10 rounds.
Blanche, you're crazy.
Blanche wore the red shirt today.
And so
yeah, I know. I
I
was
don't know why
laughing.
you made
and
that.
so while this is going on,
Sorry.
the villagers are now noticeably more panicked. I mean, they're like, "Oh gosh, we gotta go." And you can start seeing on the cliffs. You can see the cloaked figures emerging on the edge of the cliff.
Ride of the
And
Valkyries.
then as they emerge up there, some of them start to step off.
Eyes to the sky. Yell that out.
And you see these wings, and what it does is it kind of allows them to descend slowly.
Oh, it's
down
like their
at-
own parachute.
So they're kind of
Gravity
this-
wouldn't kill these
Are
guys.
they within
So-
60
They're too
feet
smart.
of me?
Not yet.
Okay.
How
So
far away
Derek
are they?
draws his sword, and he's like, "We've got to defend these guys."
Fucking Derek.
So,
We gotta get this kid out of here.
so as this is happening,
Do not let anything happen to Derek. He cannot die. He
Judo
is
chop,
too-
knock him out.
somebody,
Storm on the
if
boat.
somebody would kindly roll me a d10.
Sure, kindly.
6.
6.
That is not a kind number.
Yes, for real.
I know.
That's all I got.
God, I hope there's not 6 of them.
60.
There's probably
Even better.
10 times, 2 times. Oh,
Okay. So you guys right now are on the wharf,
yep.
and you see 5 of these things come running from the village circle on toward the wharf, and the first thing that they're doing is they are. You can tell they are intent on setting fire to the buildings down there. And, like, there's a villager that's, like, a little too close to him, and you see a couple of them just run over there, and they cut that person down. They go right
I
after him.
thought we were trying to like group so that we were defending.
I
the
thought we were trying to put ourselves
villagers.
between
Yeah.
the villagers at the
You're
wharf
trying
and,
to. I mean, as best you can, but, like, it's hard with there being, like,
I guess it's a wide dock.
a lot of
area.
It is
people.
a
So
lot.
you're not that far away from them. Like you saw these ones start coming, and now you can see they're coming from somewhere else too.
Oh, okay, I understand.
So you can run over there.
Yeah, are they within 60 feet if I move 25 feet towards them?
Yeah, oh yeah,
Person down?
yeah.
Well, okay, so the one that's attacking the villager, I'm going
he killed
to
him.
cast command on it to. Let me look up
It's a
how exactly.
one-word command.
Yep, I'm going to say betray to that one.
All right. Does it
Command
get
it
to
to
do a
betray.
save?
It gets a wisdom save, I think.
Okay.
Let me pull up the spell here.
Fail. I don't even know. I don't know what your DC is, but it's a fail.
It's
What
it's going to
was
be.
I got a 4.
Oh,
That's nowhere near enough.
Yeah.
It's like 12.
So, okay,
Oh,
one word
look,
commands
we got
creature
it
within
out.
range, target is 6 feet at distance, or follow the command to it on its next turn. Spell has no effect if the target is undead and doesn't understand your language, or if your command is directly harmful to it.
Stop reading.
So you probably can't get it to attack its own people.
Well, I mean, that doesn't directly hurt itself. I can't tell it to, like, commit suicide or anything.
Okay.
it says
But-
betray, so he will go after. It sounds like he would go after his ones, but if they hit
So like
him-
the one that you
You can
make
have-
it do that, like it has this stunned moment, and then it like turns around and tries to stop the other one from attacking this person. So, like as that happens, this villager they were coming out of the Warfinger's office, like with some like whatever in their hand, a rope or whatever, and this all of a sudden was going to happen to them, and like now they were able to scurry away from them real quick. So you got 4 other ones and you guys. So we're gonna. I think we're gonna roll initiative here.
Dun, 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 dun.
There it is. This is all the rolls I needed last week.
This is gonna be my bad rolling.
I rolled a nat 19 for my end.
Do we need a battle map for this? Or?
21.
This is gonna be like all pretty close together, so I think we're okay for now.
All right.
Page.
I want
Let's
you to keep it on your head as long as possible.
let's go with. Okay, I gotta
Shall
do.
not pass.
Anybody in the 25 to 20?
I got
21.
23.
23. So Ellie has
I'm gonna borrow one of
23.
your books.
Adira
Yes.
had
21.
21. Anybody else?
My spider dice is with me today.
Okay. Let's go 15 to 19.
15.
Kogan is 15. 10 to 14.
11.
Oh my god, Jeff.
Okay. Blanche is on 11.
Oh dear.
The Bads are on 10.
And you go last.
And then Jet.
Rolled a 7.
Jet.
I got a rock.
Okay.
I got fire. I make
Santa
'em
always
burn.
arrives precisely when he means
Yeah,
to.
exactly.
Oh,
Hey.
okay, that wasn't his
So
fault.
Ellie is first.
Got it.
Okay. How far away are we from these new ones?
I mean, there's one that's like, I mean, by now there's one that's like 20 feet from you. There's another one that's like 25.
Okay.
If you're talking about the closest ones.
Yeah.
Sure.
Oh man. Are you gonna be mad if I run away again?
What do you mean by run away? Like into the crowd?
Yes.
Okay. You do you. I'm not commanding your character.
I mean, you are between them and most of the people.
Right.
It's just it's hard to be everyone because there are some people that are still trying to get
Right.
their stuff.
I'm trying to like weigh the options here of staying where I am to potentially keep like opportunity attacks if they try to run past us, which whatever, but if they're only 20 feet away, I could very easily come back. No, I'm gonna go up and do my staff. I'm gonna whack it with the staff.
Run up there and punch them. All right,
With my staff.
Batter up.
punch them with your staff.
Yeah, there we go. Okay. 22 to hit.
Hits.
Great. Oh, man. 6 damage on the staff.
Okay.
Unarmed strike.
Okay.
Whoa. That's 12.
That is a miss.
Okay. That rolled really weird. Continue. That's all I got.
Okay. So Adira is next.
Alright, so there is probably gonna take out my longbow and
Kogan will be after.
probably shoot the farthest one with I'm gonna actually cast Hunter's Mark on it
Okay.
as a bonus.
So you're gonna
action.
do that on like the furthest away one.
Yeah, the furthest away one.
Okay.
And then I will hit him with my archery.
Hits.
21, 22. Okay, hits. So that will be a D at 10. No, 8. And then a D6 because with Hunter's Mark, as long as I do hit it, I do an extra 6 damage. D8. 7. 9 points of damage.
9 points of damage.
What about your dex modifier?
Oh, yeah. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 then. Forgot about that.
So 4 more.
Yeah.
All the damage is helpful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, got him. Like, went right through the shoulder
Whoa.
and into the wing a little bit.
Look at me, an ogre slayer, half
Got
a ogre slayer. Now I'm killing these.
Anything else you want to do?
I think maybe there's a closest one that's like 20 feet, right?
Ish.
Ish.
I mean,
give or
you're all
take.
kind of, you're not in each other's exact
I'll
space.
get the
But
ones
Yeah,
that are
okay.
closer.
Yeah. I probably would step back a
All
little
right.
bit towards so that way.
little
I can-
closer to the villagers.
Yeah, closer
Sure.
to the villagers, so that way if I decide to do like another long range and have,
Okay.
I was gonna do Hail of Thorns again, but I was like, I don't know because the villagers too in there. I was like, I don't want to hit those guys,
Kogon.
those poor guys.
Alright. How far ahead?
Blanche is next.
How far ahead is she?
Oh,
20 feet.
20-ish feet.
All right. If I come up like right behind her, how many enemies are within 30 feet of me?
All of them.
All of them. All right.
Except for the one
Well,
kid.
I'll get up right behind her and cast Bane on the 3 closest.
Okay.
So up to 3 creatures of your choice can see range. Must make a charisma saving throws.
Do you have to maintain anything to
Yeah.
maintain the command, or that's done?
Command is done. That only lasted a round.
All right.
So for that one creature, for that one turn.
Okay.
Creature. That was it.
All right. So you're baning the one that she has already bow staffed.
Yep, and the next closest to.
Sure.
So they all have to make charisma saving throws.
Do they have
Throw
any
him
what
into the
now?
fry here, Jesus.
They need to make charisma saving throws.
Okay. What's the DC?
I think that's going to be 13.
1 saved.
Which one?
Huh? Not the one you already punched, like the middle one, we'll say.
Not the one who has a bow-legged leg now.
The one I was gonna attack next once the first one's dead.
Okay. So the ones that didn't save, fails to save, makes. Okay, so whenever they make attack rolls or saving throws before this spell ends, they must roll a d4 and subtract that number rolled from the attack or saving roll.
So they have to
So with,
subtract a D4 from their attack rolls.
and saving throws
Okay.
for the next minute,
Oh, that's a long time.
This
It's
guy.
like 10
or
minutes.
until they can make me break concentration.
Sure. Okay. Bane. They've been Bane.
Yes, they have.
So let's see.
They're the bane of our existence.
Isn't it the bane of Night Salamia's existence?
That too.
Okay. Anything else?
Unless any of them try to run past me towards the villagers. Can I save with bonus action in case any of them try to do that? Wait,
No,
no,
you can't
no, that
hold
doesn't do what I.
bonus You get your attack
Never
of
mind.
opportunity.
Well, I have some other. There's channeled divinity stuff, but it doesn't. I mixed them up, so never mind on that. I'll just wait behind her, 5 feet behind her,
Okay.
and provide my protection.
Blanche.
All right.
So there's like the 2 that were involved in going after the villager. They're like a little bit separated from the other ones, but they're not. None of them are like super far away.
All right. I will shout out to these dragon soldiers. You think you're monsters? You think you can do things that we haven't seen before? You don't know anything. I will invoke Giant's Might to grow to large size, just
Oh.
towering over like a full-on
Holy shit.
like
Wow.
monstrous
Holy shit.
minotaur,
It's swole Blanche.
and I'll run forward to use my large size
This is
and
not an illusion.
pike to take up as much space and block as many villagers as I can.
Sure.
And if anyone's within reach of me, I'll stab them.
Okay.
God.
So do you make an
I
attack
thought you
roll
would-
when you do this?
No, this is just an effect that I grow big for a minute.
Okay.
Dude, just stomp on them.
I
Squish 'em.
mean, I'm gonna stab them because
the
it's
weapon
gonna
grow
hurt
with
them
you?
more.
All
Yeah.
right.
The weapon.
Yeah, my
bro.
weapon, my clothes, everything is still.
Oh, okay.
That would be an awkward way
Equivalent
to get
size.
it.
Anything else?
Am I close enough to stab?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You can get up there and stab.
So that was a bonus action, my action stab.
Sure.
All right, 19.
Which one do you want to stab? There's the two that have been separated. One of them
We
has the
suddenly
hunter's
see
mark.
a little sugar
And then
glider
there's
hanging on her.
The other three, two of them have been baned,
It's
including the
Jezebel.
one that she
The sugar
has.
glider's grandma.
I'll go for the
you
separated
know what?
ones.
That's
It looks
where
like there's a
Jezebel is.
group
She's a sugar
feeling.
glider.
Okay, you
I'm
want to
your
go for
grandma.
the one that has already been arrowed or the other one?
I'll go for the arrow one. Maybe I
Sure.
can finish him off. Maybe not.
Yep, you hit.
Nice.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
I
shot
get to
him. I thought it
re-roll
killed.
these because it's a 1 and a 2, and I have great weapon master or fighting style.
Nice.
2 more 2s, but it's better than a 1 and a 2. So that is 7 points of stab damage.
Did you hit? Oh yeah, you did hit him.
Yep.
7
Yep.
points of stab damage. Okay. Okay.
Brain dead.
Yeah,
Brain
not-
there.
not-
stabby.
Not feel. I mean, this one is hurt. Like you can
He
see
took
it
an arrow to a
struggling.
knee.
All right. Anything else?
That's it.
All right, the bads. So we're gonna have those two are gonna both attack Blanche.
She's the biggest thing out there.
I can't reach me.
They can't reach me.
Does a 12 hit?
No,
Does a 14 hit?
no.
You can't math either.
Wow.
They
Those are
all
some very
missed,
bad
didn't they?
rolls. Okay. We'll have one
Swatting them.
is gonna attack. I guess Ellie is kind of in the way.
They get disadvantage.
Well,
Ooh.
not disadvantage.
No, they also get a disadvantage,
Oh.
as well as subtracting a d4.
Okay.
For the bane.
Ooh.
Because I'm
They're
within 5
Bane.
feet, and Bane is affecting.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Let's see.
They would have missed anyways with one.
This one rolled really well, so even with this, it is still a 15 to hit.
I'm a gnome.
All right.
She used uncanny dodge.
Don't die by
Okay,
dodging.
miss.
A lot of things conspire to
Another
stop
one
us.
is gonna like
She
kind of
learned
come
from a
around
rogue.
because you're standing behind Ellie, so it's just gonna kind of angle in there to attack
Do
you.
I get an attack of opportunity?
It does. It's not really going around you. It's
Is
just
it
coming.
attacking-
It's kind of off to the side of you, and it's just coming at an angle to him.
Oh, you're trying to attack me. All right.
Yeah.
Oh,
I guess I don't know what the rules are on
If
attack
it
of
leaves
opportunity.
your like
If they leave your threatened
area.
square.
yeah. So
Yeah.
like
it
if,
wasn't. It wasn't in a threatening square to you.
if you were like running forward and you ran past him, it's on.
Right.
They also get disadvantage against you.
They get the, if it's a baned one, it's a minus. It's only the minus the d4.
But if
Okay.
it's not, they don't.
Yeah,
also get
I only.
But they don't get the disadvantage.
They don't get the
All
disadvantage.
right. Does a 17 hit you?
It does not. I
Okay.
got my shield out.
Yeah.
Shield the
Miss.
face.
Okay. Let's see.
My faith is my shield.
Faithy shield.
This last one is has decided it is going to take its torch and throw it at the Warfinger's office.
Oh,
So
okay.
Okay.
The office.
Yep.
We got more fire on that. We don't really have.
No
water.
fire.
I-
No fire.
okay. So
I don't
I'm
think
hitting-
we get a choice.
I'm hitting fire on people, not hitting fire on buildings.
okay.
Yeah. Can you turn it down?
Jet.
I do not
Can you
have a
turn off
way
the
to
fire?
turn. Oh, actually, wait. Prestidigitation. I need to look at you quick. Maybe I can.
Put out small flames. I don't know.
So he hit the Worf's office. I think of Star Trek when I hear his Worf.
It's
I
basically
think
it's
of the
basically the
Klingon.
person who's like kind of it's the office of the person who's the manager of the wharf.
Yeah.
What have
So-
you done to my office?
Such a good TV series.
There is no honor.
Would you
despite.
consider the fire? Well, actually, no. It was just a torch that went and smacked it, right? That he threw.
He
it?
just threw a torch at the wharfinger's office.
I can actually do this. I use prestidigitation to instantly snuff out a torch.
It goes
Is
all the way
that
up to a
bonus
torch.
action?
You can snuff light or snuff out a candle, a torch, or a small campfire.
All right. Oh yeah, that would do.
From how far away?
I have to get closer.
So you have to go up there and be right next to it to do
I
that?
have to be 10 feet away.
Oh, you have to get way up close.
Yeah.
So.
Well,
And that's an action to do the prestidigitation.
Yes.
So I'm gonna say that you're not gonna be
He's not
able.
gonna be.
Okay,
able-
good, I
You
don't-
can't get past Blanche.
You would also have a hell of a time getting to it from where you
well,
are.
I mean, it's not like the entire
I mean,
weapons
unless
will be
Blanche
placed in
puts
minutes.
boosts you up.
Blanche just picks you
Well,
up.
if that's the
We're
case,
evacuating.
I'm
You're
going.
okay.
That did not look like it.
Injury on camera. Okay.
You know what? She hasn't thrown any dice on the
I
floor.
will go ahead and.
You gonna try to get there anyway?
No, 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 no. I know I can't make it. I'm going to go ahead and cast Firebolt at one of the ones in front of you two.
Sure.
Between
The one that
Blanche
already.
and-
got
I'll do the one that's
bow
already been
staff.
smacked. Yeah,
Sure.
I'll try to help finish off people.
Maybe let us move first.
I have yet hit you guys with fire.
No, I'm
No,
talking about
the
that these
stone.
are lizard people and they're going to turn us to stone again if we fail the Constitution saving.
Yeah.
They're gonna keep getting on you though, and I'm last in this
I know that.
initiative order.
I know that, but I can't do anything because my turn is next if you turn me to stone right now.
So, one other thing that is occurring while this is
Jesus.
happening is, you're not the only ones that are defending this escape. I mean, like,
We've got
there are still some of the town's militia people. There's Lady Vela. There's the
Stupid Derek.
halfling Juniper. There's the dwarf Gamel. They're all
there's
going out there
Derek.
and
There's
along
Derek,
with the
the
militia,
stupid
and they're
Derek.
starting to like they're starting
Stupid.
to
He's
run
just being
down the
told to do
wharf a
shit.
ways
I
to
know.
get to these other spaces where they can kind of see these ones that are coming off the cliff are probably going to start coming toward the wharf, so they're trying to get out there and defend that as well. So there's people running out to defend the rest of the people escaping while you're in this fight.
Where is Derek?
Darrett, he's going to help them too.
Yeah,
But he's not that far away from you guys.
Okay. Because if we have to, we are loading him on a boat and we're getting him the fuck out of here.
yeah. Can I shoot my
Cannot
firebolt at
take that
someone?
one.
Can we shoot? Can he shoot his firebolt at someone?
Do it.
So you're
Eliminate
firebolting
them.
somebody.
I am firebolting. I'm sticking with my. Well, no, I'm not going to stick with it. I'm
No,
going
it's
to.
fine.
I'll hit one of the
I'm
ones
just
that
saying.
haven't been hit that are next to you. How about that? So
No,
that way,
It's fine. Just do whatever you
There's
want.
also
I'm
the
just
injured one that's
making
not
you
near us.
aware.
does a 15 hit?
Yep.
Here is a D10 point of fire damage.
Get
I
him.
wonder if it
It's a
will like.
one.
10 points of fire damage.
10 points of fire damage. You on the one that already got bow staff?
Yeah.
Get him.
All right. Not feeling great right now, but he
See,
didn't
you're
go down.
fine. You're fine.
Okay, anything else,
Worry
Jack?
about it. That's me.
Okay, Ellie,
That is now his catchphrase.
gonna bow staff the one that you already hit.
I'm concerned. So 10 feet away is fine?
Yes, 10 feet away is fine. Because when it
Blanche
explodes,
didn't
it
get
does
affected
5.
at 10 feet.
Yeah. It's about a 5-foot radius.
Yep, pretty
You're
much
still
like
behind me,
right
right?
and direct.
Yeah, I would be outside the range of the one that's in front
Yeah.
of you.
He's 5 feet behind you.
That's
You might want to reload
Okay,
that because
I'm
it's
gonna-
right on the point.
make room so that there's more room for this.
Maybe you should keep the dice off.
It's intense right now.
Rolling in.
Dun,
Does
dun,
it sound
dun,
good
dun.
down there?
All
We
these
need some
dice
Final
trays that,
Fantasy
like,
music or something.
Yeah, we can't because we would put it up there, but that thing
Oh.
won't pick it up.
Yeah. Wait for the lights on the plants to
Okay.
shut off
What's
super
up?
soon.
All right, I'll try to speak more into the mic.
Speak more into the mic. Just raise thine volumes.
I don't suppose an 11 hits.
11 does not hit.
Okay.
Maybe if you.
You don't get to do an unarmed, is that the thing?
I don't think so.
You have to hit to do that?
Yes,
No, all you have to
I
do
think-
is.
Okay.
You,
The key
all you
point,
have to
I
do is use your attack action, get the free unarmed strike. To get 2 free unarmed strikes, you use
I keep it,
a key point.
which is flurry of blows.
Ah,
Okay, sure. Well, then I'll roll again. That's fine.
punch it. Punch it right in the kneecap.
I'm sorry, I rolled a 3. Continue.
Nope. Okay. All right. You staying there? Doing anything else?
I mean, I don't think I have a choice because if I back up, I move out of his
Protection.
whatever the fuck it is. Yeah.
Okay. So, Adira?
Alright, so we're still gonna go after that further one, because Hunter Marks actually is the concentration up to an hour, and he's still alive, and so the mark is still on him.
Okay.
So we're gonna shoot an arrow at him. Again.
We're assuming it's a him. We don't know anything about
I have not.
17.
dragon person identification.
Well,
things.
you're
I
Bonus.
tried.
17?
I
Hits.
tried to learn
Alright.
that, but I had to leave the library at that exact moment. Right when I got to that part, I was like, I don't have enough money for another hour.
That's
Oh, the
Someone
alarm's
dying.
going off.
No. BRB.
8, 9, 10, 11, 15 points of
Well, hello, you beautiful people.
piercing damage.
It does.
All right.
It
Carry
does.
on.
Just remember, the wind gets
15.
And then
Yes.
then the domino
Lightning.
effect. It kills all the other dragon people.
It
15.
explodes all its bits and all the
We'll,
dragon other
we'll
people.
write down 15, and then I'll move my hunter's mark because I still can use it onto another one, like probably like the next one.
Yeah, because you can do that as a
Closest one.
bonus action.
It is
Move
a bonus
correctly.
You should do one of the ones Harry and Blanche.
Yeah, that's probably what I was trying to get the furthest one away, so that way when it goes,
Well, one of the ones that was on Blanche was the one that she shot originally.
Yeah.
Anyway,
so that was one.
that means
so
you
I'll
got
go
one person
after-
left over there.
Yeah, so I'll
Although if that
go.
15 kills it, then
If it
I might
kills
have to
it, yeah.
save,
Yeah.
I got a total of 15 damage.
Oh, yeah, that's way more than you
I
can kill
overkilled
it.
it. And then so because Hunter's mark is still active as a bonus action, I will move the mark to the one, another one closer to Blanche. That is
There's-
around Blanche.
All right,
'Cause
there's
two of
there's
them,
yeah,
and I
there's
just
another
killed the
over there.
one that I just shot. So,
Yep.
and that will be it. Dun, dun,
Okay.
dun, dun, dun.
Uh,
I
Sorry,
think that was me.
I got.
anything
Final
else you want to
Fantasy
do?
stuck in my head.
Kogan.
All right, so now I got a new friend right in front of me. I guess I will just smack him in the face.
All right.
Warhammer time.
Because this guy hasn't been hit yet, has he?
No.
Nobody has been.
He has Bane, but that doesn't help me in attacking him. I remember what I add to my attack. It's my strength modifier plus proficiency, right?
Nah.
Yep.
Okay, so that's gonna be 13 total.
That does not hit.
I forgot
not
about
hit.
that. Oh well, I'll have to do it for next time.
What?
Glances
Yeah,
off
it's
the
a-
scales.
Hunter ability
Don't
I
get
have.
two attacks.
Not yet.
I chose Horde Breaker.
Anything else?
Yeah.
No, I don't think there's too much else I can do.
Okay. Blanche.
All right.
Go giant minotaur.
The other one that's right over by you now has the hunter's mark. I don't know if that matters to you or not.
I don't believe so. You know what? I'm gonna do something more fun. I want to try and throw him onto the burning roof
Okay, I mean the roof is not all the way on fire
Okay,
yet.
okay.
Okay.
Then I'll stab him, and maybe as the fire spreads,
Yeah.
if he's still
As the
alive.
fire
I mean, there's probably still
There is
fire.
definitely fire in the Warfinger's office now.
I could just throw
It
him in
is
there and
more
hold
than
the
a
door
small
shut, but
campfire.
that seems
You don't even.
that's a
I know
natural one. to
That is
try.
not a hit. You are really big.
I am really big.
You are really, really big.
If he tries to run away from me, I'll definitely get him with my insane reach right now. But it does not help me
all
stab
right,
him
we're
this
not going to
time.
have anything spectacular happen off of this nat one. We'll stick with what we're doing.
Crash a
I
foot
mean-
through the dock.
Please
No.
don't.
No. Okay,
No.
the bads get to go. So we've got one attack and Ellie. They still get their minus.
You accidentally throw the person into the thing, but after throwing them, the fire spreads out to more nearby places.
Blanche is.
Holy cow, those ones really are terrible. Okay. Okay, let's see. Then we've got one to attack.
Watch
Kogan.
green there.
Jeez Louise. Oh, you guys are lucking out real hard here.
I think she actually
Does a
like
15 hit
transferred
you?
her
No?
bad,
15 does not hit.
Okay. We got
her
one
bad
attack
rolling
and
to the
Blanche.
DM now.
Does a 17 hit you?
That does hit me.
Okay.
Good
That's
God, but-
4 piercing damage
All right.
from a short sword.
Oh, so she got a
Oh
paper
boy,
cut
okay,
right now.
and then you take another 4. It has they have 2 short swords, so it hits you twice. Okay.
Trying to mow the lawn.
Oh, now Blanche has 2 paper
This
cuts.
other one is like, you know, when these things went into combat, like another one of them like dropped a torch on the ground, so it's just picking that one up and it's throwing it into this other building that's like across the way from the Warfinger's office.
You know, I had a funny feeling that
what'd
would
be really
happen
great right now?
anyways.
Decanter of endless water.
Okay.
I've not found this
Ellie.
legendary
No,
artifact
sorry,
yet.
Jet is up.
Jet is up. Jet is getting pissed off that they're setting fires.
And he's not allowed to do it.
I'm-
Kill it.
Let's see how good he was at eating this thing. Yeah, it's fine.
tosses right at his own foot.
No.
Oh.
They've been rolling so bad, I just wanted to see if they would do something really terrible. But it's a building.
All right. So that person that went through that, I am going to go ahead and I don't have anything good to do anymore. So I guess I'm gonna firebolt.
Firebolt, the one that threw the torch?
Yes.
Okay.
Firebolt. We got firebolts
Make it
flinging.
look like the torch.
Fire.
Just hit the torch in midair.
Yeah, Trick shot the torch to hit back onto him and just
Extra fire damage.
ha!
I don't think trick shots are your thing.
Well, I rolled a 21 to hit the guy.
Yep, that is.
Oh yeah, that does
Okay,
hit.
that would definitely take up.
Let's see if I roll another max damage. Close. I rolled 9 points of fire damage.
9 points of fire damage. All
He's
right.
getting crispy.
Well, that one hasn't been hit.
Yeah, that one was the first time he
He's,
got hit.
he's starting to get crispy.
Anything else from
Throwing
Jet?
torches! You know what? Why not? I'll use sorcery points to make that into a bonus action spell and then cast another one
Okay. At the same one?
at the same one.
All right.
I thought firebolt was a cantrip.
It is cantrip, but I can make it into a
Oh.
bonus action and then cast a cantrip again.
There you go. Okay. Now I know how to do that.
Does a 16 hit?
Hits.
Nice.
Now he's gonna get toasty.
That is 5 points of. No. Okay, we're gonna go with that. It's 1 point of fire damage.
Was it cocked?
It was cocked.
We'll just roll it again.
6 points of fire damage. I guess I'll use
I was
both the
wondering-
two numbers together.
Bah! Bah! Yeah, this one is
I
like
thought he was
getting
gonna
15
smack me
points
on
of fire
the
damage.
opposite
fired. Yeah, not happy.
That Mark.
Crispier than happy. Anything else?
That is me. That
All
is
right,
Jet's
Ellie.
turn.
Me?
Yeah. To bow staff them?
Yeah. Yeah, that's better. 24.
Oh, yeah. Way hit them.
It's like at the other end of the spectrum all the time.
Yay!
I've got one more.
Oh god, see? There.
9 points of damage to
Yep.
the one in front of me.
So that one goes down.
Great.
So-
Strike the.
Well, it
are
went
you gonna
down.
turn into stone?
I'll let you do your bonus action, but then you're going to have to make a save. Or whatever, your extra attack.
Yeah, sorry,
Yeah.
I was going
You
to
can go after the other one that just got torched.
step away.
Well, I guess it wouldn't be the one that got torched. It'd be the other one that's there.
The one near Kogan.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
so it's
so
your
he-
so it's
he's
your
not in
call.
range,
I mean, you're not going to be able to get out of range, so you'd have to go after the one that's going after Kogan.
Yeah, that was what I was going to
Yep.
do.
Okay.
Oh, almost dropped.
Oh, she caught it.
I sure did.
Monk
Nat
reflexes.
20 on the dex.
No, I rolled a 10.
That does not hit.
Okay.
All right. So now you're going to have to roll your con, and you have to beat an 11.
Okay, well, at least
Con save.
that is cut. No.
All right. It turns to stone, and that little thing turns you to stone.
Okay.
You can repeat the con save.
At the end of my next turn.
This is not the time for you to be stoned. All right. We have people to fight.
Can I have a conversation about this?
You've been hanging out with Granny Rockette too
Let
long,
me
haven't
just
you?
as I'm freezing, let me
You
just put
take
up
one of those
my
little flower
response to-
petals.
No, I did not.
Did you just flip off, Jet?
Right before she turns to stone.
I was thinking that.
Yeah.
Not the time.
Oh.
I'm a
I
squishy
don't-
I
person.
have misinterpreted the way this is supposed to go.
You're permanently.
So you don't turn to stone right away.
No, you're paralyzed.
That's right.
You at first, what happens is it's like being restrained.
Is it a disease or poison?
It's
None of those
it's
things.
just
It's
no,
an
it's
effect.
just specific to this thing.
Although, like,
So it's like what's really kind of happening to you is you fail to save, you can't move, and if you were to look, like you can see like parts of you are starting to turn to stone.
so you can still scream at Jet at you.
Okay.
For that
Punch him
stupid
with your
joke.
stone fist.
The stupid joke that he just.
Definition of
Okay,
stone
so
skin.
Adira,
Alright, so I'm still gonna go after the hunter's mark.
all right, this one has not been hit yet.
Yeah, it has.
No.
Oh, no, it hasn't. No, you're right.
I'm like flaming everybody else
You're
around
flaming,
us.
yeah, you're flaming everyone else. So come on, dude.
You're in such bad shape when we fight these things.
I don't have a choice. Like,
Nope,
I
I know.
can throw darts all day long, but that does half damage compared to everything else. So.
22 to hit?
Hits.
Alright.
To starts to what? A D4?
It's a D4, which is basically the same thing as punching them in the face. So.
7.
And then of course you add your dex modifier for that as
Yeah,
well.
but my staff is D8.
13, 14, 15, 16 points of damage.
I understand the plight. I
Jeez.
understand it well.
What? Espen taught me how to shoot a bow properly.
That does a major amount of damage.
Well,
That's
my
really
father
good.
did. Then Espen just
Anything
tweaked it.
else?
No.
Kogan.
Oh wait, hold
I
on.
just
No.
said
Oh, wait, no, how to
Actually, I
shoot a
do have
spell.
something. I have also. I chose the path of the hunter, and hunter's prey is called Horde Breaker. Is there another one 5 feet by him that I can hit?
By that one?
Yeah.
No.
No. Okay. Never mind. I can't. I have to hit against a different target creature within 5 feet of
Nope.
the original one. So.
No.
And within range of my weapon.
I mean, another creature that's within 5 feet is Blanche.
Well, no, I'm not gonna hit Blanche.
Alright.
No.
Look,
I-
a big one. Oh, oops.
Okay.
Maybe if we were playing.
Kogan.
All right.
Practice.
This is
Target
training.
Now, I'm gonna
practice.
take another swing at the one that's directly in front of me.
Okay.
I love you, Spider.
This is the one that you hit already, or that got hit already. It got flamed. No, it didn't. It didn't. That's the other one. You're attacking one that has not been hit.
Yeah, I'm trying to hit it.
I didn't realize this, but the spider's
All right, that's the
bottom part
18.
is a skull.
It hits.
All right.
Ooh.
So that's going to be a D8 plus my strength. So the damage is
Please
only
don't.
modified by strength, right? It doesn't add proficiency to this one.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah,
your strength.
All right. That's going to be 10
10 points of
bludgeoning.
bludgeoning
Bludgeoning.
damage.
Bonk damage.
Bludged.
Very good.
And
You have
I
almost
could
you hit
make
its
this
cerebral cortex.
Bowl. You gonna do anything else?
I'm going to have that prepared. As a bonus action, yes, I did. I can make this a thunderous smite because it connected.
Okay.
Um,
I think
or do I have to declare that before?
you could
I
do a regular divine smite after you hit.
I could,
but you have to declare the spells before you
Yeah.
hit.
Okay. Well, then it's just a regular hit.
All right. Anything else?
No, we'll hold here.
Sounds good. Blanche.
How big is the fire now? If I'm thinking of tossing him
I
into-
mean, it's like it's definitely burning in the Warfinger's office. Like it's probably half.
wonder if you
It's
could
probably
throw-
half a size of a room.
Are we looking at a bonfire, a
How,
campfire?
wait, how is the roof? Like, is it like?
It just threw it in through the door.
Oh,
All right.
you could just chuck it in the door, punt it.
I will try and stab him. I'm gonna start. So I'm thinking I'm not used to being this big, and I keep stabbing over his head.
I'm used to the movie.
Yeah,
when
so
I was
you like
shorter.
Yeah,
and
he
it
missed.
missed him.
Yep.
Okay.
You should have just punted him.
You know what? Yeah, it's too early to action surge. I will
Okay.
continue.
The bads are gonna
I
go.
forget
Yeah,
sometimes
that's
you're a
that's
fighter.
what that
So we
was
got
my
one
quandary
attacking
with that, using sorcery
Kogan.
points. I'm like, do I want to use them right
That
now?
is a nat 20, so you take 8 points of damage.
Okay.
Ouchie.
I would like to use my rune of betrayal to make its
Wait, is
natural 20 hit someone else as a reaction. It's going to hit the one that I'm fighting.
Oh,
So
okay.
it stabs through space, and this flickering rune appears. And it critically hits its own ally.
So yeah, it does 8 points of damage to the one that you're fighting, which just got shot like crazy,
Oh,
Nice.
oh my god.
and it goes down.
You are lucky.
Uh,
You
so
are
you'll
one
make
lucky
a
little
con
dwarf.
save with an 11.
Oh
It was
It
like
skidded
16
on the
that I,
16 and then
Yeah.
over to the 30.
I've
It's gonna be a
I'm
real
restrained.
big statue.
The what?
I'm restrained.
Restrained. Okay,
Oh, wow.
that's insane.
The
All right,
feet are
let's see.
You don't know.
It's gonna take its other attack at Kogan.
Is Bane still affecting? Is Bane affecting that one?
no. Not that one.
Bane
would've been the three
is
closest ones to me.
affecting.
It would be the
It's
three.
it's affecting
closest.
the one that is throwing
torches?
torches.
Yeah.
So the
And
other
the
two
one
are
that
already
I'm-
dead.
Well, it only affected 2 of them. One of them saved.
Oh yeah, one
Yeah,
was saved. Yeah.
one
Yep.
saved.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
And that was the one that was attacking
Okay.
me.
So it does a 19 hit.
That hits.
4 points of damage.
All right.
Okay, well.
Does that only affect one attack or its whole
Yeah,
team?
it's just the one attack.
Well, that was pretty insane. Okay.
It's a
I
crit. No.
was waiting to use it on something with like
Haha.
poison or some.
A
Oh, you
yoink.
probably hit
crazy
another
sneak
one.
attack.
Yeah.
That's where the grave domain clerics would be cool too to have. No, you don't.
So that
get-
one that
no,
was
you
the
don't.
one that
Ah.
was throwing
That
torches
would've been
is gonna
fun.
like run over there and try to attack Blanche.
It's got advantage because I'm restrained.
Why would you tell him that?
Because it's the right thing to do.
No, it's not.
We
Save
asked for
yourself.
homework at
Plus
this
it'll hit me
table.
anyway.
4 points of damage.
We asked for homework at this table.
No.
There's only a couple of us that actually do.
Can't hit a restrained person somehow. Okay.
Can't hit the broadside of a barn.
Either that or it's like
She's so
clanking
tiny.
off armor or something.
She's so tiny.
If I tell
Oh,
him,
you were swinging at both of them?
if I tell him like the bad stuff, then I don't feel bad when I tell him the stuff that's good for us.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's fair. That's very fair.
Okay.
Now it's Jet's turn.
It is Jet's turn.
Jet is going to try to finish off the torch flinger.
Sure. It's attacking Blanche now.
The one that has been shot by 2 fire bolts. Let's see if I can. You know, that fire's pretty. Bam! Oh, shit. I missed.
Would you roll a nat 1?
No, I rolled a 2 on my
All
die.
right, that's fine. Anything else you want to
You
do?
set the fire.
I
with the
don't
most-
have enough sorcery points for me to do anything, so I'm gonna pass my turn.
All right, make your second attempt at the save.
Oh, God, do it.
What do I need to beat?
11 on a con save.
13.
Okay, you're so
Do I
You
still
like
get my turn?
like you
Not likely.
like instead of turning to stone, you like tough it out and like fight it
No,
off.
because
and
I think
it-
you waited till your end.
yeah, and now you can move again.
I think it's you. It wasn't at your end of your turn that you would roll that anyway.
Well, that's
Well,
what I'm
you
trying to
can't-
ask.
she
is,
can't-
Do I get my turn or not?
No,
Didn't think so.
it specifically says at the end
End
of
of
the
next
player's
turn.
next turn.
Yep.
Well, she still has her turn. She's just restrained.
Yeah,
right?
you're restrained.
So you can
Oh.
attack with disadvantage
I
or
would like to do
do
that.
something else. You just can't move.
I would
Oh
like
yeah,
to
so
attack
the
with
one
disadvantage.
that you tried hitting
You're just gonna
still
be like-
alive.
Yeah,
Or is it dead?
that's
No,
what I
it's
think.
dead.
I
forgot-
missed, so I don't
I
know.
forgot to move Hunter's Mark again.
Well, I
onto
still
another
rolled
one.
a 12 with the disadvantage, so that brings it up to an 18 to hit.
An 18 with disadvantage. Sure. So you like flop over there like a
Like a-
salmon out of water, and
She's
you
the
like
kingfisher
fish
carp.
flop it somehow.
I mean, I was already
Well,
in range
the
of
other
the
one's
other
like
one with the
right
Kogan.
next to her.
Yeah, we're
anyways.
standing right
Yeah.
next to each other.
Okay.
In fact, I
So-
would
So
almost
she
argue
goes
that
like-
we were
She just has to
This.
turn around and smack it.
Even though she's restrained, she's just like figuring it out.
She's a
Like the
monk.
one arm
She's
that
a
isn't
monk.
petrified yet, she's just like.
She's an angry monk.
Yeah.
She finds
I need
ways.
to scoot closer to him
Don't
because
hurt
you're gonna
Carrie.
smack me, Mark. One of
I'm
those
not gonna
times.
smack you.
Okay, well, that's not the greatest amount of damage, but 5 damage. Waha.
5
Waha.
damage.
Waha.
Yep.
Wow. Not quite dead, but pretty
Can I
close.
smack it again with
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
also not
Uh-oh.
petrified fist?
The one. Yeah. It's like a
Her
punch
legs
and
are
then
the
a
only
punch.
thing that are petrified.
Since
Great deal of.
I don't think that's gonna hit.
12. No, doesn't hit.
Doesn't hit. Okay.
Which
Okay.
is
But you
probably-
do, but like apparently that
Yeah,
moving
yeah.
around is like, oh, now suddenly you're not restrained anymore.
Figured it
think
out.
so.
How to undo it.
Okay, Adira.
All right, so the one by Blanche had died. I
Well,
think.
there's
Did
one
I
that
kill-
ran over there. The one that was throwing the torches ran over to
Yeah.
attack Blanche.
Did I kill the other one? And I
Yeah.
think that's what caused
Yes.
it.
How
Yeah,
many do
that's
we
what-
have left?
So
Two.
I'll end up
Two?
putting.
There's 2 left.
That's it?
There's
I'll,
the one that's fighting Kogan and the one that's fighting
I
Blanche.
think I have to move the Hunter's Mark
Totally
over
missed
to
two
the
other
one that
deaths.
was
Okay.
arrow thing. So we're gonna try hitting the fire torch flinger.
Okay.
Fire flame torch.
Yeah.
How close do you have to do that rune thing?
30 feet, I think.
That's not that bad.
Yeah.
That's cool.
19.
Yep. Hits.
All right.
I'm excited about this fighter subclass.
Oh, the rune knight.
Spider subclass?
Fighter subclass.
Fighter.
Ooh,
I'm guessing you took the rune knight. Then, I'm guessing.
16 again.
I looked a little bit
Jeez.
into it, and then I thought that was
Yep. That one goes down.
Blanche.
You're
Oh,
already,
God.
You already failed your save,
Oh,
so
I'm sorry, Blanche.
that's fine. Okay. Kogan.
Just annihilated
I assume you don't want to do anything else.
I'll move
Unless
the
I can like
Hunter's
try
Mark
to
to
shove him
the last
back.
one.
Okay.
This
Well,
feels
did
like
you
a waste
already
of-
move it this turn?
I think I moved it the last turn before, like when it died. It moved
Because this
it.
is the last one,
This is
right?
the last
yeah, this
one.
is the last one.
I'll
and
just smack
it's
it.
taken some. It's taken a beating.
I'll just smack it, finish it off. There's no other things in the air trying to kill us.
Not in the immediate area, no.
I mean, they're coming, But
Right.
this is all
The
that's right
immediate-
But we
now.
got a few,
Yeah.
like, we have
There's
turns
a
to
burning
make
house
saves.
that's going to take off its clothes and go into the water to douse itself out.
Alright,
I took
That's
too
gonna
much
hit.
of Granny.
Yeah, it's dead.
Flour.
So make your save.
that's gonna be,
It's a con save.
that's gonna be 10.
You're restrained.
Yep,
Con save.
you're right
You're
next to
standing
right
right,
by him.
there.
This sucker has come with restraining
Your
orders.
second one
Okay.
is,
What's that?
Well, no, she's in the area of effect of.
Oh,
the-
I see. I see.
yeah.
Oh, no.
Restrained again?
Well, with a nat 1 means that
Yep,
I'm
restrained again. Okay.
Yes.
God,
you
this
can
sucker has
make
come with
your-
restraining
you can
orders
make
left
your
and
save.
right. Nah, nah.
I cannot make my save. That's
Okay,
another one.
So you
That's
get
a lot of nat
petrified.
ones.
Oh no.
So Blanche turns to stone.
In
I'm
her
still
gigantic
huge, yeah.
freaking form.
It's a big lawn ornament.
How is that gonna be undone?
Jet, you want to do anything on this turn?
None of them are alive still,
Nope.
right?
You got 2 burning buildings. You got
That fire is probably way too big to be compared as a small campfire, I'm guessing right now, right?
Either of them, because they lit fire to
the
another.
one that's in the second one that got thrown in there. You maybe can.
Okay, I'm gonna rush over there and use prestidigitation to snuff that out.
Sure.
So, if that's all I can do for that, I have no idea what to do for these 3.
All right, Ellie, make your next save.
I was about to say I might try to pull Ellie or go.
Just start dragging us back to the wharf.
Yeah.
I cannot drag.
18. Actually, it's a 21.
You're good.
But-
Yeah.
You're not restrained or petrified.
Right.
Okay,
Now
so
get attacked.
you have a petrified minotaur. You have
A restraint.
these things are coming. Let's see. Somebody roll me a d10.
Go for it, Crystal.
Oh boy. Okay. Please be a good thing. 8. I'm not sure if
Please
that's
be
good or
for
bad.
good reasons.
Yeah, please good reasons.
Otherwise, someone might try to put a statue on fire.
No.
No, not me.
Okay,
Better.
excluding Blanche, who has the highest passive wisdom? This would be perception.
13 for passive
12.
perception.
13.
Passive perception is an 11 for me.
I mean,
It's 11.
I'm insightful,
Alright,
not perceptive.
so 13
so
would
what all
be the
goes into
highest.
passive perception again? Is it just your
It's 10 plus your
10 plus the wisdom.
wisdom modifier?
perception.
It doesn't take proficiency for proficient in perception.
If you are proficient in perception, that is also in your.
Oh, then it would be
It's
14
10
for
plus
me.
your
then.
Well,
perception.
then I'd be 15.
Yeah, 10 plus your perception.
Okay, so that'd be 15 then.
So 15,
marked that
15. Anybody else?
I got a 14 instead.
Okay, so
I'm
the
still
two.
at
Instead of
Okay, so the 2 with 15.
hopefully.
A distant flash of light catches your attention.
God damn it, Darrett.
Atop the cliffs north of town, 3 figures on motionless horses sit kind of in the shadow of a tree up there. You make out the glint of light on plate armor. But before you can say anything, those figures vanish.
What the fuck? Either come down and fight us or help us.
So
assholes.
those of you who saw that, so it's you two,
Just
can make
Too
a.
busy trying to figure this
It would
out.
be a history
Holy
check,
man.
an intelligence check,
Poor
history check.
All right.
How the
It's a
hell
DC 16.
are we supposed
History.
to-
I have no idea. I don't have the spell magic to give that a swing. So
I do not make the. I do not.
Okay.
At 12.
Wait. But I do.
What'd you get?
Sorry, I'm doing math again.
Intelligence plus history proficiency if you have it.
18.
18.
Ooh.
You recognize those figures as wearing antiquated armor of the Knights of Solamnia.
Is this some fucking like Jedi ghost shit of the?
Pretty dope.
Evan finally undid his like.
Yeah, but they
paralyzing-
usually only visited other
Am I gonna make a
Jedis.
note?
We're
Are
not
any of us Knights
Knights
of Salamnia without me knowing?
Yeah.
There it is.
Yeah.
That's
No, he's
not
a squire of one. We don't
Yeah,
know
he
if
was
he's
in
knighted.
Unless that box is like surprise.
Yes,
You're a knight
that's
of
what I was
It's got an
thinking.
arm on the spring that like
You.
taps him on the shoulder with a sword.
I mean,
Sorry.
this was like witnessing this was surreal because you saw them and almost immediately upon seeing them they just weren't there. So like they didn't ride away, like
They
they're just
vaporized.
not there now.
Is it the side effects of them being restricted?
Stone.
And you said this was up on top of
just
the
kidding.
cliff where these.
They were looking down on what was going on, and they weren't moving. And then you saw them, and they just. And this is not the type of Solamnic armor that you would see now. This is like the
gotta
armor
go
that
for
you
it.
saw is like antique.
Oh, so it's probably before the cataclysm. I'm
Or
saying that
older.
out of cataclysm.
Before the
Cat-
cataclysm, or even
Out of
Yeah,
before,
Kawta?
that's what I was trying
Out
to
of Kawta.
say.
or before the dragons disappeared.
Yeah, that too.
Okay,
Those are two pretty big
one
events
more
that I feel like
D10.
I shall roll, I guess. This
Do it.
time.
Okay. I was about to say,
Hi-ya!
I did pretty good on that one.
Tree.
Okay,
Got a rock.
so as you go over to that building and get the fire
Douse it,
put
like-
out, all of a sudden this cat jumps over this barrel and like right onto you. Like it's got this attitude of like, save me.
Save me,
Sort of.
Seymour, save me.
I now have a
This
new.
is- I'm sorry, it's a
I now have a
Spanish
new
This-
objective.
this thing-
I got to get this
this-
cat on a boat.
This thing is like terrified. Like this cat.
Oh, it's
is
not going to be
terrified.
very happy where it's going to have to go now.
Jet,
Boat, water.
Jet now has an adopted
cat.
kid. Oh wait,
Is it like full size cat or is
Not
it a
foster
kitten?
family.
No, it's like a cat.
It's like a cat.
Ooh, what color?
he
Count
said
them.
a black cat, didn't he?
Huh?
What color did you say the cat was?
It's like gray and it's got like kind of a white underbelly. And it's not like a super floofer, it's like just a normal floofer.
It's super super. He's not a Mancoon, but he's not like
It's
a.
my new.
Mosquito
It's my
kitty.
new ally.
All right.
Just out of curiosity,
Gray kitty.
So you guys are starting to be able to hear
Yeah, I
like
wish I
this
got a
fighting
kitty.
going on, and you're trying to regroup yourselves and protect
still
this
stoned.
thing. And like
Ah, I
about a
can't
minute
have my
goes
own
by,
kitty.
and Blanche can move again.
And now she's back to normal size
I
too.
assume I can move as well then.
I think probably as
Yeah.
the
You
stone
made your-
crumbles
Yeah.
away.
You
All
made
right.
your save.
Oh, I did. Oh, yeah, okay. Can I,
I could have gone with
just out of
Beastmaster.
curiosity, can I divine sense that cat?
What do you want to try to do? You want
It
to
lets,
try to?
it lets me know if it's celestial, fiend, or undead.
Okay, you're gonna divine sense it.
Yep, I got a use every day.
You're about 99% sure that that's a cat.
Okay.
I was about to say I could do the same thing too, but I'm, pretty sure it's a cat too.
these reptile things are fiends of some sort.
You're feeling it's very much a cat.
very mundane.
Okay.
Gray cat safe from fire.
You want to check Martha?
I will name it later.
So
It's everything within 60 feet, I guess.
villagers are scrambling onto your final boat here. The militia is engaging in fighting. It's kind of very much in the vicinity of the wharf.
Where's Derek?
He's there.
He's still
Like how
alive.
close to here?
He's on the boat.
He's like he's a little ways. He's like helping somebody like that guy was one of the militia people that was in a fight. He's like trying to pull him away from another one that's coming. And right about so there are screaming villagers They're still evacuating onto boats.
You are
And it's and the yelling is like ringing through the smoke. We've now got a burning building. We've got a partially burnt building.
Way to go, Jet.
I couldn't get to the other one in time.
And
Oh, you
among
firebolt at
the
it.
screams that you hear an unbelievable word.
Fuck.
Dragon!
Okay, at that word, I'm like, where?
And then
That's funny.
Then it comes into view, pitching this way and that, its scales clanking like steel plates. A
Why
black
couldn't I put
beast
my
draws
favorite
near the
enemy as
wharf,
dragon?
and it's flanked by these reptilian invaders. Flames crackle from the beast's gaping maw.
I'm gonna probably like grab Jet and probably move.
I still have the cat in my hand, though.
I'm going to prepare an action in case it gets within 60 feet of us.
I'm gonna take out a dart.
We're fucked.
I still have key points.
How about we just get out
I
of
still
here?
have key
like,
points.
All the hair on all the
Everyone
necks is
on
just,
a
like,
boat,
standing up with this
and-
primordial
Let's get out of
fear.
here
Push.
first, because I don't think
Oh,
We're on boats.
We have a map now.
The
That's-
dragon.
yes!
we're fighting. God dang it! Why couldn't I choose my favorite enemy as a
I mean, I would love to put it here.
Because
but we can't
technically, at
really
the
put it
moment,
here.
dragons didn't exist,
I
so
mean,
why
I
could
could have actually been born before the cataclysm.
Sure.
I can live up to at least over 700 years old.
True, you could have.
Okay.
I could have,
But
I
we don't
didn't.
know how far back dragons will last.
Yeah,
even before
exactly.
the
That's
About
cataclysm.
true.
200 to 300 years is when the last were
This is the
recorded.
Warfinger's
Yeah.
office.
God dang it!
Oh god, it's a flying killer whale dragon.
What? It's a whale trap. Oh,
Okay.
I didn't see the mini for it.
All right,
that's
I'm
why.
gonna go use the banyo while you guys. That is the.
Wait,
This is what they were yelling at right here.
I'm gonna come over there.
So from your vantage to the left of Shamu this is the Warfinger's office. This one is burning.
the dragon's called
This isn't
Shamu.
really a
Oh, okay.
building as much as it is like
I was
an
thinking
area where
of
there's some stuff stored and like.
be gone,
So
Satan.
that
The
moment
wood that I got burned.
That moment I have this bad feeling, that means I'm here.
It's a ranger, you can do that vow thing.
Okay.
For the benefit of the
that
chat,
over
the
here.
battle
Ran
map
back
is
with the
spectacularly drawn by our DM,
This is
and
fun, but we don't have the overhead
Dragon.
camera this time.
Yeah, so I'm
the
like,
dragon is
I'm close
represented
enough
by
to
a
you to
lovely
even
orca
pull ya.
miniature.
The dragon's really close. It's over the docks now.
Save the cat. I feel like I'm gonna fry.
Suddenly, I'm wishing I had more than a -3 to my
Wisdom of
dexterity saves.
Karma.
Here's the downside. That dragon I saw breathing fire. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do anything.
Wait, I thought it was a black dragon.
Huh?
The black dragon?
It's a black.
He said it was
Do you
black.
want to use Star Lord
It's
as
breathing
Derek?
fire.
Star Lord?
I know.
Derek?
All I remember was hearing cackling fire from
Yeah,
its
it's
mouth.
Star
I'm
Lord.
like,
Okay, now that I think about it. I don't know where he's at exactly. That's the problem. Like, I know he's like
Who knows how
pulling
dragons work in
someone
this
off,
world?
possibly. You should have waited to become a giant. Oh, can you? You do it multiple times?
Is he like way over
One more
here?
time.
No, he's like kind of just a little this way.
Wait, did you say it was breathing fire? Or did you say it had like? Just try to drag it again.
Okay,
Let me tell you.
Dragon.
Mark.
What?
I have a question for you.
Uh-oh.
How much have I actually studied up on dragons? Because I told you.
I'm gonna answer one question at a time.
Okay.
Yeah, he got a question, then you.
Fine.
Initiative.
That's not a question.
So when you see this, so
Initiative
like this thing
question.
kind of comes out. There's some smoke that's coming out of the Warfinger's office, and you kind of see this thing come into view, and it's like, and you can hear
There you go.
there's like the scales. You can hear it clanking.
You did that a little too well.
And it's flanked by these things, and there's flames crackling from its gaping maw.
So there's no color, we can see it. I'm assuming it's a fire dragon, but
Okay.
I'm assuming it's like
It's a
this.
fire
It has cleverly painted itself in various shades.
Couldn't burning too
Blue.
much, covered in soot.
Yeah, he's covered in soot.
And
Well,
also, we have to be careful.
So I'm guessing he's like this kind of dragon.
Right, but
Yeah.
isn't Tiamat at the front of Red Dragon?
I'm just gonna put
She is all five different
Right,
colors.
but the front half is.
I don't know, cause they're all like equal, like somewhat. I'm not 100.
I'm sure she can rotate
I'm pretty sure she could rotate, and
her
that's
heads,
here.
spinning
I
around like a
understand
ceiling
her.
fan.
Yeah,
Like-
I forget she has 5.
She has.
That's how she flies, actually,
Hold
is by spinning the heads like a helicopter.
That I want to see. Hold on, I
Wings
gotta.
aren't actually enough.
There's a picture.
I actually,
Right.
I have a great Tiamat story. My friend DM'd a fight. We fought Tiamat, but each of her 5 heads was one of the,
It's on the
Backstreet
magic
Boys.
card, but
Oh, God.
and
All right.
yeah, it was a horrible
I don't-
encounter.
I don't think
No,
I could
wrong
get
one.
a dragon to
That
fail a wisdom
Gotcha.
saving throw. What do you think?
You can always be lucky.
Okay, so who's way over there?
here it is.
The
Oh,
one way over there?
That's
Who's that?
Garrett.
I have no idea. Who is this?
that's Garrett.
That's Derek?
He's not way
He's
over
not in there, but that's
Where is he?
roughly what she looks like.
Yeah. I
So-
have that card.
Yeah. Well,
I'm
I
gonna say
didn't know,
that.
but I was like, that's the best
He's like Garrett.
representation I can have. So it's like,
There's also been
So he's
representations
like-
where she's
he's
got
on the
one head
wharf,
and she's
he's just
got
a little further.
right, yeah. So
Hopefully he doesn't turn this way.
so I think it's all just her with the 5 heads in D&D.
Hydra?
No,
Oh, Tiamat.
Okay.
Get with the program,
I
James.
wasn't
Come
anywhere
on.
nearby when the program started.
Yes, you were. When that
So
thing
here's what
came
we're
in.
gonna do.
I was off with the sponsors.
We're gonna re-initiative because we're in a new.
Oh, my question.
This is a new battle.
Oh, he has a question.
Remember
Yes.
that question? How much would I actually know about dragons from my research?
I don't want to fix this.
A really vague question. What is it
Would,
that you're
would you
hoping
would
to
you
know?
like me to roll a history check on Dragon?
For what purpose? What is it that you want to know?
Nice.
Tell me
To
what
know
it is
if
you're
I'm
trying
going to be
know.
able to do jack of all shit.
So you're checking to see if you know if your fire magic is going to do
Yeah,
anything
if
to
my
this
fire
dragon.
magic has any effect on, like, if there were different types of dragons or not, or if they
Roll
had
your history.
stuffs.
What type of dragon it is? If he knows
Let's
what it is
see.
by just looking
History, yes.
We're assuming
2
it's
plus
a
2 is
fire,
4.
but-
4 plus 7 is 11.
Nope.
No, I
don't know.
You are
failed at
stupid.
history.
Would I know if they could be frightened, since Draconic is one of the languages I studied up on?
That was mine too.
I'm just kidding.
You don't know.
You know, yeah, okay, fair enough.
it. Oh boy.
Uh,
Well, I
okay,
got
give it
so
a
we're
it.
try.
rolling. So
anyways.
let's see.
I
We're
can
gonna
write it.
roll.
I can't speak
I'm.
it.
You know what? I'm glad I'm a horde breaker. For as a
Oh
hunter.
yeah, we're gonna roll initiative. That's right. I'm in awe.
Just
I
reroll
rolled a
that.
nat
We're
20.
not gonna count that. Reroll that. Use your obsidian.
I beat my last initiative by 1.
It's better than last time.
It's better than me.
16. My first initiative was way better, but 16's pretty good.
I went up somehow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry. I'm just doing a little research here. Okay, 20
Loading.
to 25.
Ellie got a 24.
Ellie again. Wow.
I got a nat 20.
I know. I was.
What a
She's
hero.
got the
I
dexterity.
was really close to.
Okay. Anybody else in that category? Okay. 15 to 19.
16.
Boy,
So
we're doing
it's just
exactly the
us.
same.
I hope we're not doing the exact same.
Okay. Let's see. 10 to 14.
12.
Blanche. Blanche.
So far, it's exactly the
What's
same.
your initiative?
What?
what
Okay.
is-
What else? What do you guys have?
I rolled 8.
Initiative.
-2.
Oh, okay. So now it's not the same. Okay.
Sweet, sweet, sweet.
we were expecting it to be the
He
same
rolled a
initiative.
natural 1.
Oh.
Okay, the order is Ellie, Adira, Kogan, Jet, the Bads, and Blanche. Okay,
I had Blanche.
Ellie, you are first.
You thought they were gonna go after me?
I don't know. I was
Well, I
not
guess
paying
the
attention.
hunter's mark would dispel it's dispelled because the enemies were gone during that round.
I know you can
Even though I
transfer
can-
to a new quarry,
Yeah.
but if it's
It
been
was,
within
they
an hour
were,
or
yeah,
not.
it's within it's concentration up to an hour.
Yeah.
But because there was nothing in the
Okay.
vicinity to do that up until like just now, it would probably, I think it disappears.
Well,
Yeah.
so what am I looking at? Is it that?
Where are you standing? I mean, I assume you can see
You're
everything.
Batman.
I'm Batman.
So there's
Batman, turn around and look at your
so
quarry
there's-
here.
There's Shamu,
Shamu.
and there's 4 of these reptile
Okay.
things.
Sorry. I got excited
Huh?
for a minute.
Are they flying?
No, they're down there surrounding this thing.
Oh,
Oh, they're all
they're
on the ground.
For all those
Yes.
at home, I'm
Is
being
the
beaten.
dragon on the ground?
Yes.
Sorry. I'm so excited because I know what to do.
Gonna,
I know something I can do.
Oh,
God.
hail sounds.
Okay.
Yeah. Damn right.
What do you suppose the AC of a dragon is?
Too high.
Pretty damn good.
Depending on the age. But my character don't know this, so I can't tell you.
Oh yeah, we don't know how old this thing is. If it's even old.
It could
Is
be
it worth
young,
it
it
to
could be
fight
a
it?
young adult,
It's
it could
an
be an
ad-
adult. it
it's
could
an
be-
adult size probably.
Okay.
It's not
We
dragon.
had 1 minute to look around us. I have one other question. How many people, like villagers and other militia, do we still have left to get on the boats besides ourselves and Garrett? In that 1 minute that we had between Blanche
Yeah, the
turning
hunter's
from
mark
stone
will
to
go
not
down.
stone.
And then,
I mean, I don't know that you would know exactly the number that are out there. I mean,
Okay.
at least a dozen people.
And those are all the people that are scattered. There's no more villagers behind us.
I mean, the militia are villagers. They're just, yeah.
Right.
The people that are out there are the remaining militia plus a handful of other people
That are
and
just
Darrett.
fine.
I mean, Darrett is, of them, Darrett's probably the closest to you guys.
Okay.
Okay.
So kids,
So
it's a Durgan. Do I
Duh.
step of the wind, bear hug Darrett, and we GTFO? Or
Darrett
I-
is
we
Darrett
trying
is
to-
now fighting. I mean,
Yeah.
he's.
I know.
They're all kind of still engaged.
I'm
do you
Are
think
we
we
fighting
should
a dragon right now?
someone
We
scream-
can't fight a dragon. It's
Yeah,
no
we
one's
don't.
ever seen a dragon.
Yeah.
I don't
Well,
even know if
how
I
do we
can
know
hit
until we
that.
try?
I mean, we can keep
You're the
it.
new red shirt.
I like your thought on that, to be honest.
I can try to keep the other ones busy, but I mean, I don't know if you're
I
gonna even be able to
mean-
do damage to it. So,
I have no clue.
are we fighting this thing or are
It's
we
gonna be
trying to run?
Um,
Um,
I don't think we have a choice.
I don't think we have. a
It's gonna
chance.
catch up to us either
It's-
way.
Okay.
Fight it here, fight it where you want.
Okay.
the gnome flinger. That is our only option now. We must use the gnome flinger.
We have. We don't have
Your
time.
ways away from it.
Yeah, we're
That's the other side of town. What are you
So
thinking?
I'm thinking anything.
All right.
Please don't get too close. You're able to use rage. That's the word I'm looking for.
Ellie is finding herself a bit too far from the dragon, but she may be able to use
that-
her dope monk abilities.
Here, let me just do a quick double check.
That bus is looking real nice to go under.
Okay, let me just make a slight adjustment.
Can I turn back to stone?
No, you,
Can I
can
please?
I go back to
Can I
stone?
please be the statue again?
It's more like that.
I'm a decoration.
I'm
Accurately
sorry.
place it.
No, that's okay. That does make an entirely ginormous
Okay.
difference.
What if I grapple it? I kill one of the.
Oh god. Oh, you grappled
hope-
it.
hope
You tried
it
to
And
also
grapple.
then I just
fails.
hold it as a stone statue.
I got 35 feet of movement.
It'll be
Please
stuck
don't.
for a
It's gonna-
minute.
No, it's gonna shatter you.
That's
Nah,
it.
how
little
strong could a
stone
dragon
bits.
be?
Like,
Oh, let me tell
Wait,
you the
how old
lore.
are you as a minotaur?
how big is this dragon?
How old can actually minotaurs be?
I'm 83.
I believe it's large, at least.
But how naturally?
I am wrong.
Yeah,
That is
it's
not
we
not
tend
large.
to
That
die
is
before
huge.
we reach
It's-
old age.
Yeah.
But
This ain't probably a young.
Here the
It's an
emperor,
adult. It's a.
the emperor of the Minotaurs is around 130.
It's a.
Yeah,
It's
so-
large. It's probably like.
It's not an ancient. It's not
It's
No,
probably.
no,
It's probably
ancient
like.
would be-
It's probably like the size of like. I don't know. If you took like 2 covered wagons together, it's probably
Okay.
about that size.
All right, school bus.
So it's probably a
Yeah.
young
Yeah,
adult.
maybe not quite that big, but pretty big.
It's
Not
get,
quite adult
it's
yet. No.
Yeah.
ish, maybe. They do vary in size in Skyrim.
I could make it either direction. Should I take out the little guys first, or should I just start whacking the dragon in the face?
Here's a counter question. Can you kill them off
The little guys?
in one turn?
I mean, probably better than the better hope than the dragon.
Well, your fires can be probably better against the little guys.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah. The little guys would be.
I can help you with the little guys from where I'm
Yeah.
standing.
I can hopefully hit all of them at one point if I hit successfully.
Dragon kills me. Alright, there you go.
Who's gonna get Derek?
Who's gonna be there?
Derek's gotta get
Let me
Derek.
see.
Derek needs to get Derek.
Are you going straight for the dragon?
Here's the snoot.
Dragon.
The snoot
Boop
of
the
the dragon.
snoot.
Let's
Sucker
poop that
punch the
snoot.
Roll your perception
Ooh.
when you get there.
Go.
Is this like secretly a paper dragon that a bunch of these little shitheads have just decided?
It's 4 kobolds and a dragon poop.
I'm sorry, I just thought of Bugs
It's like 1,000 pseudo dragons
there.
put together in one.
Yeah, it's like a
What is
I've
it? A
never seen
bat
it.
or something they do, or something that eats grasshoppers?
What'd you say?
A bird.
Sorry,
I just said roll your perception.
that's it.
That doesn't really matter, I guess. That's a 7.
Okay.
You have
Carry on.
perceived. Oh, shite.
Okay, great. Glad I did that. I'm gonna roll the other one then.
What are you gonna do?
I mean, I want to try to boop his
How
snoot
close
with
do you
my
have to be?
staff.
All
A
right.
gentle boop,
Booping that snoot.
because that's what it's probably gonna feel like.
Okay, okay, okay. That's a 20 to hit.
Hits.
Whoa.
Okay, okay, okay. Sorry, I'm just writing that down.
Internally, I'm screaming, no, I don't want to kill the dragon because it's me,
Cool
myself.
dragon, but I don't think the
Nice.
dragon has the same issue.
Oh no, that's just me
Max
as me.
damage on the staff. That's 12 damage.
12 damage.
Oh
It's right
God,
now.
she boot the snoot
We'll
hard.
find you a friendly dragon.
Is it looking a
Can
little
I
rough?
find a little
So when
baby
you
dragon?
when you swing that staff and you hit that thing right in the snout, is that what you're going for?
Yeah, I want.
Yeah.
Hit a tooth.
You make a dent
Good.
in metal.
It's metal.
You know that.
I'm gonna punch it.
Okay.
There's a reason it's not flying.
It's a mecha dragon.
That's
I was
a,
about to say,
There's
please
a
don't
reason
punch
that's
it.
an
it's not
18.
flying.
Don't punch
Yeah,
it too
it
hard to
hits.
break you.
I don't know this. But the moment that Jeff will find this out, he is just going to be
Ballistic.
pissed. You bring first.
damage with my fists.
Yeah.
She fist that.
Dong.
Oh my.
Yep. Yeah. You like you
Look at the dragon.
your little
Don't you have to be
gnome
a
fist
bard to
like
do
flies,
that?
and you hear like a little creak as you hit it.
Do I notice that it's creaking like it's made of metal?
Can anyone else?
It's
sound
not
effect?
obvious that
Oh,
that's
it's not
what's
loud.
that it's
It's
not loud
loud.
enough for you.
It's
to
not like a
hear.
loud gong.
Am I able
Gong.
to speak as a free action?
If you want to say something that's like 2 words long, sure, or 3 words long, sure.
What the hell?
It's a puppet.
Okay, so you yell that out.
We're all
It's a
puppets in this war.
Anything else?
Blanche,
Ellie?
you
Anything
just
else?
triggered Blanche.
I mean,
I'm just kidding.
I don't think I
No,
get
no,
to do
please go
anything else.
Okay.
Please don't let me die, guys.
Adira.
Thanks. Bye.
All right, so
You
oh gosh,
Have no
Why
idea
did
you
you
did
have to
not.
get
You
up
weren't
that
close
close?
enough to hear what Ellie heard.
Okay, first of all, why did you have to get up that close?
I'm Jet. Don't worry about
No,
me.
I'm like inner monologuing.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm a monk. I will not go first.
I was about to
Stop
say,
being so
Everyone's
fast.
like, why are you
so
standing
fast.
up there?
No.
'Cause
No,
what
I was
do.
wanting to do Hail of Thorns, but now that you're in the way.
I'll be
Can
fine.
you target something behind?
I'll be
Yeah, I
fine.
can target something behind too. Like one of the ones
If you hit the
farthest
guy in
back.
the back, it might still
Yeah,
hit the dragon.
so as a bonus
I
action, I'll
wonder.
cast Hail of Thorns on my weapon and shoot. Probably move just a wee bit. Here, let me get up.
The moment I wish I was a druid with a
And
heat metal
hopefully I don't
spell.
fall on camera.
If I knew it was
so-
like an actual metal puppet, like if someone's inside, they're gonna get real toasty here soon.
All we know is that the snout is metal.
Probably hit around
Which is good news for me, because that means that my fists aren't going to
should
start on
be
fire
able
every time I try
if
to
I'm
punch it.
able to hit this Hail of Thorns, the rest of
'Cause
them
normal
in a
dragons
5-foot
do that.
radius makes a dexterity saving throw.
I mean, you can see how big that is. Like,
To be honest,
Oh
maybe
yeah, maybe
maybe
more.
actual
if
dragons
you
were
aim
actually
it at
made
a
of
certain
metal.
spot, you could hit
Yeah,
one of those
probably.
things and maybe the dragon.
Maybe that one, or
The
maybe this
back
one might be a
right-hand
little
corner?
easier to reach right here more.
Have more line of sight to that one.
Kind of a little bit like that, so
I think you can. I mean, you have to hit it with an arrow.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah, like this one.
Okay.
I might even. Come on. 22
To hit,
to hit, yes.
and you're aiming at this back corner one
Yeah,
there.
the back
Sure.
corner one. Okay, so 22 hits. So it's 8 piercing damage. No, Hunter's Mark. 2. But, no, it's a total of 6 for that one. And then hail.
So it's 6 damage to that back
to
corner.
that
there?
back corner one.
Okay.
And then all of the ones in a 5-foot radius must make a dexterity saving throw. And it takes 10, like 1d10 piercing damage on a fail, or half as much on a successful one. So you gotta be at 12.
Okay. Fail.
Okay, 1 through. That's 7 damage so far.
Fail. They both fail.
Okay, so it's 7 damage to both of them.
Okay. And it's because of some thorns or something?
Yeah, Hail of Thorns.
Okay.
Very much the arrow shot out and it had thorns to go.
Okay.
It's like being impaled, like.
Anything else you want to do?
No. Hopefully
All right, Kogan.
Good luck, pal.
Go my brave
Come
dwarf.
get me, buddy.
I want to try to figure out how I'm going to run in and do this.
Probably forward.
I'm glad.
I know, but there's
that
different things
no
I can
one else
do.
was up.
You know what?
Because I was
Really
gonna
great
hit
if
the,
you could be
the
right
big,
next to me.
big
Yeah,
one.
you could
Yeah. Let's give you some protection. I'm going to run up. Right up here. Right in range. Anybody wants to get on the other side of me on their turn? That'd be fantastic. They get right up there. On the.
All right, so let me just go and
Uh-oh.
do a quick.
Is that like in range or is that within the?
That's you, the little hammer man.
Yeah.
Hammer
All right,
man.
roll your perception.
Hey,
Hammer time.
Hammerman, I want you to know your twin brother's against you right now.
I know.
I
How
just
dare he
hit him,
betray
too.
me?
I
didn't
just
even
hit
know.
him.
I didn't even know I had a brother till now. All right. That's gonna be 15 total.
Okay,
Look at you.
sidebar.
Oh,
Hey, guess what? The dragon's metal.
oh!
I didn't do it. I
No
swear.
eavesdropping.
It's actually a vehicle.
It's actually a vehicle.
It's just crude.
So it turns out that the dragon actually is the one who's Kogun's brother. I know that we
Man,
had joked about
how-
Kogun being a dragonborn before.
Yeah, I was about to say,
Yeah.
How crazy would that be, right?
how would that even happen? How would they be actually blood related? You know, too.
They could be
on
half
top.
brothers, maybe.
They could be adopted.
Yeah. Like
I'm
Kogun
old-
has
I'm
one
older than
parent
my
who's a
peers.
dragon and one parent who's a dwarf, and then
And then the dwarf
dragon,
parent took him, and
Yeah.
and
and then the
parent.
dragon parent remarried with another dragon.
There you go, half brother.
Dong.
Yeah, done.
We were concluding that the dragon was your brother.
Well then. So I don't know if I should ask this out loud at this point, but if I have something that targets a.
Blah, 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 blah.
You need a sidebar again?
Chupacabra.
Blah, 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 blah.
But that is entirely plausible, though.
If dragons were real.
Hello, everybody. If there's anybody on here right now watching us being ridiculous. Oh, we got 5 people.
I hope
Look
all
at us
5 of you
get-
are
Ah, how
very
much you want to bet
entertained.
Jesse might be one of them?
Don't worry, little sugar glider. You're safe with Granny Racket.
And so is Granny.
Yes. Stoned. She's on the boat.
Yeah.
She better be on the boat.
She better be on the boat.
She better be on the boat.
She's out there.
Jasper and the kids better be on the boat.
Um,
Garrett needs to get on that damn boat.
I swear, one of us is just gonna chuck him on the boat. Like,
That it definitely is not going to be me. Unless some lucky
All right.
strength roll. You're on there.
yeet.
Me and Blanche will eat him on the boat. It'll be fine. Dead or
Oh.
alive, he'll be coming with us.
I got a.
Wow.
We've got a paladin.
Yep.
Two people proficient.
I don't know why you put him over there.
I wish.
You told me he was over there.
I
That was
wonder
why
if
you
I
set
should have
him
been
over there.
a paladin too.
All right. Well,
Jared is using his powers to
I
teleport
guess
back and
Yeah.
then.
I didn't know
thought about
Derek
it.
had that ability. Jeez.
I just put him in the wrong spot.
forth. That's why he's not worried
He's,
about
he's
getting on the boat.
on the wharf. He's not.
Is that an improved mirror image?
Maybe.
Except they can be separated by far.
All right. Well then. I'm going to. Best option here. Yeah, I'm going to Bane. Because you hit the person in the back.
Way back. Yeah, the back corner.
I'm
Your
going to
twin
Bane
brother.
the other 3.
How much range do you have for that?
That's 30, up to 30 feet.
Yeah, you can probably get them all.
Yeah, I should.
Looks like it.
All right, so
I mean, that's not perfect because they're not perfectly sized. I think you can probably get them all.
all right, so they're gonna need to make the charisma saving throws, and they need to beat 13, I believe. Yep, charisma saving throw.
Very. It sounds really bad behind the screen.
2 of them saved. So we'll say the one that's up closest to you and the one that's in the back corner both save. So the middle one over there, like that's I guess closer to Ellie, I suppose. That one gets baned.
It's bandy.
All right.
Anything
Well,
else?
Oh, you know
That
it would be interesting
going
as a
off.
warlock in this campaign.
Then as a
Because they need a patron. I don't know. Out loud thoughts with Crystal.
well, then I'm gonna utter that vow against the reptile
That's
closest
it. I'm
to
gonna
me.
make a Twitch.
That one up there?
Yep, as a bonus action, utter a
Start
vow against the
streaming.
creature you can see within 10 feet. Using my Eternal Divinity, I gain advantage on attack rolls against it for 1 minute until it drops to 0 HP or falls unconscious.
Okay.
That was
Anything else?
Other than yelling out that it's a machine.
Okay.
I figured it was a puppet. You heard the puppet.
It's a mechanical machine.
Okay. Jet.
He is just tweaking over here.
I'm going to use my 2nd level spell of Scorching Ray, and I am shooting this mechanical puppet because now I'm pissed that it's a fake. All 3 rays are going after the machine.
I thought you were.
I was in
Dragon.
awe, and now you have.
Did you say you're raging against the machine?
I am.
Wow.
Rage machine.
He's playing Wake Up. That's what he's doing.
So a 22 to hit it.
Does that hit?
Does a 22
That
hit
hits.
That hits.
Mecha Dragon?
The Mecha Dragon.
How about a 20? Does a 20 hit a Mecha
Yep.
Dragon?
Ooh, God.
Oh, I highly doubt a 10 is going to hit the Mecha
Nope.
Dragon.
Wow, 2 out of the 3 though.
8 plus 9. 17 points of fire damage to fake ass piece of shit.
A lot of anger. A lot of anger right now. Okay.
That
Yep.
thing's toasted.
Yeah, you shot fire right into its fire. That was good.
Yep.
Ooh.
Okay.
That's my
Is it
turn. I
starting
don't have
to
enough
melt?
sorcery points to do a quicken. Let's start fireball.
Anything else?
I'm done.
Okay. So the bads.
Kogan and I are about to be dead.
So
Maybe.
Don't worry, it's not the real dragon.
Oh, that
Actually,
makes
it's no
sense.
I'm guessing the Mecha Dragon is actually starting to slowly melt because it's jet.
so
Toasting
these
it.
3
Be happy I don't know fireball.
Yeah, I'm
are all
kind of
like making these moves on this thing, and you see one that's like
Oh, they're
like,
on the outside.
that's like opening this hatch and like dropping something in there.
Okay, we're not scared of this shit anymore.
And you see another one that's like cranking this thing, and you see the head of it like it's like it like cranes its neck over toward the Warfinger's office.
Is something in
I'm
that
a little
office?
worried.
Then you have
Is
another.
there
Then you have
something in that
another one
office?
that like looks like it like pushes this lever, and this. Hold on here.
This poor person's office, though. What is there something in there that?
No,
It's the
they're just
most
trying to
They're
set
just-
important
it on
office in the
fire.
city, all right?
Not even the
doesn't
mayor's
even come
house. It's
close.
the Warfinger.
It's just the war.
Okay.
There's something hidden
So you
in there.
see the maw of this dragon kind of clanks open a little bit, and this blast of fire comes launching out right into this Warfinger's office.
was already on fire. You did a great job.
It like
keeping it
engulfs the majority of the building, and the whole thing just erupts into flames. I mean, it was already kind of burning, but now the whole, like, some of the wood on it just like ripped off, like a big chunk of the roof just went like snapped off, and it's just
That's more than a small
in
campfire.
flames.
Get behind it.
They're working with the world's luckiest
okay.
flamethrower, is what you're telling me.
It's the world's first flamethrower.
The other one is going to attack Kogan.
This one's
I've
not
got a
big.
lot
It
of
doesn't hit
walking to
you
do.
somehow.
It's trying to control a dragon and then smack.
No,
it
the
like that.
other
Oh,
three are doing that. The one is
Oh.
up there attacking Kogan.
Oh, cool! I'm trying to actually take out the.
All right.
Come and get some, you scaly
Blanche.
bastard.
So Blanche has been surveying the scene, waiting until initiative count -2, because she's just trying to piece it all together.
Needed to take
Hopefully,
cleaner glasses
hopefully
off.
when she
Yeah,
reaches
yeah.
level 4, she can up her dexterity.
Why would I do that?
At this
I'm just
point, it's a
kidding.
dump stat. Why
It
would
is a
you?
dump.
It's so far behind.
I don't. Wait. What is the -2? What is it? Number wise?
It's an eight.
It's an 8. Oh,
8 or 7.
oh, geez.
Oh, -2 would be, no, that would be like a 5.
Oh, you know
He's-
what?
he's
I have a
5.
book.
She's
She's a 5.
That's a -3.
no.
I have a book here. Why am
Yeah.
I asking?
Roll the 1 though. You can't get 0 on initiative, so
Yeah.
Okay.
you can only go as low as
Yeah, that is a monster. Oh wow.
All right, so I can move up as my movement. I can
Same
enlarge myself again as a bonus action. And I stab down into the machine.
Sure. Stab the machine.
16.
Are you talking about the
It's a
machine or are you
between
talking
two
about the
and
a
little
7.
scaly guy?
So, or 6 or 7.
That
It's
is-
a -2. There you go.
You hit it.
You're
Yeah,
attacking
Oh.
Mecha
I'm
Dragon,
gonna see
right?
if I
I rolled a
can
1. I
maybe
got -2.
break something.
So-
So
in there.
it's between a
Maybe.
4 and a
Has to
5 for
reach
his
now because
score.
giant
Yep.
ledge.
Oh gosh.
Well, I could have reached it anyway.
Okay, yeah, there's no
Saving
saving it. Never mind.
No saving more.
12
His
points.
dexterity.
Okay.
Chink, chink.
So
Thank
yeah,
God she's
you like
strong.
you like stab in there, and you like, you know, some kind of gear or something. You hear it like grind on it a little bit, and like it like shudders a little when you do that, but it's still there.
I
Anything
thought you
else?
were going to
That's
use your horn and
everything I
just
can do.
impale it too.
Might break, chip the horn.
Please, yeah, let's not.
Okay. Anything else you're doing?
That's everything I can do.
Ellie.
I have a question.
Oh shoot.
Sure.
Put this down here.
Bring my-
Put it down. I'm still there for a minute.
You might have to get up to see what I'm talking about here, but
Okay.
there's this little blue line right here. What is that blue line?
So it's kind of like this is like this section over here is it's not really a building, but it does have like little like maybe a little tent set up in the corner to kind of or an awning to cover like whatever might be stored there sometimes. And this is just sort of like a low partial wall. It's not. It's just there to kind of delineate the
6
space
seconds, so
that
turn
this
around. So this
area
is our
takes up.
second round.
So is this currently
Once
Oh,
it gets
this
back
one?
to beginning, it'll be our second round.
Well, it is
Oh,
at
yeah,
the
it is.
beginning,
This is
not
like-
ending.
it's
So
kind
this
of
is our
where-
second round. So
This is like
60
if you-
seconds-
If you
60
think of it
seconds
almost
is
like a
10
curb
rounds,
where
'cause
people would
each round is
stack things
technically
up,
6
and that's just there
minutes,
to delineate
I
space.
still have hail
freely
force.
around this space?
That moment,
Yeah, if you
my
want to,
person be like
kind of hop over
information
that wall, and it would
gathering
slow you
ish,
down
and now
a
I'm like,
little,
I
but
need more damage.
but that's all
Damage.
traversable. Like
You know what
these
would have been
be
cool?
like containers
Dude,
over
yeah,
here.
lightning. Like anything lightning when you hit the mech dragon.
I guess we have to find out if this thing has attacks of opportunity or not.
I'm curious what they are holding
they shoved into the dragon.
Well,
I mean,
I
you're
can-
up there now, so when
Right,
you
not
hear
you.
them say it's a mechanical machine, like your
It's
view
a
of it kind
vehicle.
of changes, and you like start to realize, yeah, this is a machine. This is not a living thing.
and even if it does, I can give it disadvantage.
And you can tell that it's not moving really on its own so much as it is when they do stuff to move it.
So it's just there to scare them and.
So if the
Well, but it's not just scary. I mean, it basically blew up a building.
Well, yeah, its main purpose is to terrorize. I think.
Anybody that's ever seen one would think of this as being like a siege weapon.
Yeah.
So, here's my question. Can Ellie squeeze through there?
do some monk shit.
Yeah, I mean,
To get here?
you gotta be
I'm
careful
not-
going by this guy
every
though,
time.
because he could.
Take an
Attack.
arrow one of
But
these
what I
days.
wanna do
Just
is
gonna
get
take
to
an
the
arrow
other
to a
side
knee.
so I can
Welcome
Get
to the
in the
melee
way.
class.
So
Gotta
I
get
wanna,
up close and
like,
personal.
move so that I leave his
Hi, spellcaster.
area.
Squishy.
Yeah.
That's
You
what
stay over
normally
here.
I am, but I've been doing. My main
How much
fighting
movement do you
style
have?
is archery. Like
I
I'm
could
a
go
hunter,
this way.
you know. I do better from afar, but I can
My rogues
I
I
think
smack
if
a
you
make,
try to-
yeah,
if you
smack
try
a
to
hoe
go
if I
this
need
way,
to,
there's a little
up
space,
close.
that's the
rogues
thing
I
with
make
it.
always end up being ranged too, to be
Okay.
honest. So.
like my dexterity is my highest one.
I am
So
getting tempted by that shield you have, though.
It's been protecting me.
but I can switch it and
Yeah.
use it that way. But it's
And your
I
AC
normally can mine's 15 and it gets bumped to 18.
yeah, with
Okay, so we've
With the
moved.
shield.
which would bring it
I,
up
the
to
people
where I'm
the people at
Yeah.
home can't really see this battle, but yeah, there's some buildings around, and they're trying to move around within the space of this big mechanical dragon.
Okay.
So Ellie's gonna go and do what?
Well, I'm gonna smack him with my staff.
Smack the guy,
Yeah.
the
The one face.
the reptile man.
The reptile. Man.
Okay.
Which one is she smacking? The one in the back or the one?
Yeah, I'm
Right.
now flanking with Kogan,
Okay.
so I get
Gotcha.
advantage.
Yes.
Yes.
You get advantage.
Correct.
Yes, you do.
You have drawn a line straight through its center. You must now advantage against it.
That did not make any
This
sense.
would be advantageous
yeah.
for you.
All right, that's a 24 to hit.
It's
Great.
this is not a baned one.
which is fine. Leave
Yep.
the baned one for last.
7 damage.
7 damage. Yeah.
Damage.
You give it a nice little bow staff to the kneecap, probably.
I'm gonna punch it.
Yeah, punch it.
Punch it. Punch it real good.
Okay, this one's cocked. I'm gonna re-roll it.
James, you gotta stop getting on the same wavelength as me.
Okay, that one is
Punching it right in the lizard throat.
what's 13 plus 6?
19.
19.
Hit.
That. Okay.
Lizard Throat, terrible band name, but I thought they would play some good songs.
Yeah.
Gizzard, that lizard.
It's actually a better band name. But no.
The thorny dragons. What?
Another 7 damage.
Another 7 damage. It does not like. It disapproves. It's
Great.
snarling at you now.
Would you
Do they
call
have nuts
Would you call this
too?
band then the Master of Puppets?
Okay. Anything else from Ellie?
Can't handle.
The
1 second.
Masters of Puppet.
I need the book. Where's the book?
Puppet.
Behind you.
We don't know if they have more than one, but right
I
now.
have to look something up to see what I can or can't do here. Hang on, sorry.
Oh no. I could not make it back there fast enough.
Back where?
If I tried to get behind them, I could not get
No.
there fast enough.
No, just keep on melting the dragon.
I'm out of
I mean, I
scorching ray.
could run up next
So I
to
will
Blanche.
use the
I
fireball.
could run up next to Blanche and
We'll hit
smack
something
that
Okay,
important.
never mind.
Sorry.
Carry on.
Okay. Adira.
Okay, everyone's all bunched up there except for me and Jet.
That's
We're
how it should be.
ranged.
Yeah, we
Unless
are
you want to move
ranged.
to the other side of it,
Yeah,
because it's.
I mean, I
I
could.
assume it can only attack one side at a time.
Yeah. I wonder.
Fire whip.
movement. And how many are squares like the 5 feet?
5.
Each square is 5. And you can, the way that I've always done movement is that you can do diagonal one time in,
Right,
in
yeah.
the movement.
I just couldn't remember if it was 5 feet per
Yep.
This one's pretty much in that one, basically.
Just never heard of that in my entire life for movement, that you couldn't go on a diagonal, because nobody's gonna run.
Well, I mean, diagonals kind of cheat the movement because you're moving more than 5 feet on a diagonal.
Are you really?
Yes, yes, you are.
I'm really bad at math, so.
I was gonna say.
A squared plus b squared equals c squared.
Why do you think that saying those words is super
Filling
hard?
out right.
Because that's the formula you would use to figure out how much distance you're actually moving. So it'd be 5 squared plus 5 squared. And you take this
So
square
you
root of
take
Yeah,
the
that's
area
why-
of a square, and then you
So-
cut the
I'm
diameter
glad that you think it's obvious.
Take
because
and
I
find the
tried my-
circumference of it.
Beautiful,
You
beautiful.
take the square root of 15, that's how much
Beautiful
distance you're
water.
actually moving across the diagonal. Because I got time.
How's
I'm gonna do
how's the chat going over there?
Welcome to math lessons.
Probably pick
Oh,
the
jeez.
next dragon.
Yeah, I noticed that whenever I watch the streams.
As much of
All I see is the
side as
gambling. That's all I
possible.
see.
You're trying to do what?
Trying
I don't know
to
what
shoot
that
an
means.
arrow.
It's a thing for the stream.
So
they can do.
It's, I still
They can
currently
gamble
have
nuts on
failed
like roulette or
ones on
something
it.
like that.
Okay.
What does that mean?
That anything in a 5
it,
foot
like,
radius
based on stuff that
has
we
to
do, or
succeed
is it
on
Nope,
the
it's just-
dexterity saving
it's just
throw
something
if
that
I
stream
hit
can do.
the
Okay.
next dragon. It all determines if I hit.
So it's just showing how much Twitch I watch.
Well, no, it's just for the Ratatasker games.
It's our squirrel
Stream.
themed streaming.
A squirrel theme stream?
Yeah,
Ratatasker.
our-
Please tell
For
me.
those of you who
know
are
what
curious,
Ratatasker is.
moving
No, I
diagonal
just
in
was
D&D
confused for a
moves
hot
you
second
just
because I
over
missed the
7
whole
feet.
conversation.
Colin, how you doing over there?
18, 19, 20, 21, 22,
Hits.
26
Hits.
total. Okay. Jesus. Okay, so 8 damage for the mech dragon,
All right.
and then a DC of 12 for anyone around in the 5 foot range. Would be 7 damage to them.
All right. 2 of them failed.
Full, and then half on the successful one. So, is it rounded down with damage or rounded up? No, it's rounded down. So it would be what, half of 7?
Oh, actually, the one was baned,
Oh.
and it also failed.
Oh, so all 3 of them hit
Yep.
Oh yeah,
7
because
damage.
it's a saving throw.
Yeah.
Yeah. You are the bane of their existence. Right?
Okay.
Good.
Yeah.
Anything
I
else?
should be.
No, that should be about it.
All right, Kogan.
All right. I'm gonna attack the guy in front of me with advantage.
That's the one. Yeah, you did the thing too.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, not only that,
And I'm
Ellie's
also
flanking.
flanking.
All right. Well, you can only get advantage
Yeah.
once. So.
He's doubled.
All right, that's gonna be a
Ooh.
19
Hits.
plus whatever. What? It's so close to being critical. All right, so that's just gonna be a regular
I know,
hammer
I was
smack.
like 2 off from being critical myself.
It's on the table.
That's 7.
7. Yeah. It is in very rough shape.
It's kind
but
of
it's still standing there.
what? It's like that scout you
Alright.
guys surrounded up on the cliffs.
Move that all.
Maybe.
You could, but you'd probably get an attack of
Oh.
opportunity
Yeah,
at
let
least
me
from that
go.
one dude, depending on where you move.
If I can I move here, like between you
Yeah,
guys?
you'd be fine as long as you don't
I
steal
don't
or
think you get
Because
to,
I'm staying within.
yeah, as long
Yeah,
as you
it's a
don't move away
diagonal.
from its.
but you'd have to move past Blanche.
I'm small. He's really big.
Blanche is a woman,
She's really big.
okay?
So if you can duck under through that diagonal, I think. Or
Yeah.
I mean,
I
I
think-
guess it's up to the
Because then
DM.
I can provide the protection to both of you.
Personally, I think she'd be.
Sure. I mean, you got a lot of movement, so if you have to do like a quick little, like a little dive roll or something,
Yeah.
you can do it.
All right.
Okay.
That's
Great.
Tuck and roll.
that's what I'm gonna do because I don't have anything else that uses up bonus actions.
Look at this. I didn't even realize this man's got the same shoes as me, got the same
know.
cup as me.
I know we're
Two peas in a
matching here,
pod.
yeah. We know what's good in life.
Chat, remember you can always dress up as your GM for extra inspiration.
I haven't gotten that.
Have you used
inspiration
your
yet.
inspiration yet that I gave you?
Huh?
Have you used your inspiration yet that I gave you?
From the original?
Yeah.
one? Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
that means I'm due to dole out some more, huh?
I mean, whenever you feel like just having, acknowledging that Ellie is badass, that's fine. I'm cool with that.
I got other reasons to give out stuff too, you know. Okay, so Kogan did his thing. You're done.
Yeah, that's
Jet. Jet, what's up?
Jet is going to fling that lovely, actually, bonus action first. He's going to sacrifice a first level spell to gain one more sorcery point.
All right.
That's just bonus action. So his main action is going to be shooting a firebolt at the Mecha Dragon.
Okay.
Nat 20.
nice.
All right.
Now you
Yeah.
better roll high
Double,
with this
double the
damage.
damage on that one.
Good juju.
So 12 points of fire damage to the Mecha Dragon.
Yep. I mean, like, this thing is starting to like, it's every time it's getting hit, you know, like it's sputtering a little, and it's like,
I'm just like,
Is oil
and like
spewing
there's
out of it?
now you're like punching holes in it, so like little gouts of flame are coming out the side of it, and maybe you like
Oil.
maybe you like ripped the hatch off the where they drop in there or whatever. Yeah. Sure. Okay.
that is thine turn.
Okay. The bads.
Good God, this Mech Dragon.
It has seen better days.
Until it ran into us.
Yes.
It's seen better days. It's seen better days.
We probably shouldn't have clumped up like that. That's your fault.
Okay. So what they're gonna do,
What?
the three
No,
that are
we're
there,
fine.
they like do the same stuff, and the one is like cranking it, and you can see
Told you.
the maw of it is like coming around, and the maw is now pointing at these two that are standing back there on this.
Oh no!
Oh, you're
Dexterity
too
saving
far away.
throw.
I can't help you.
I'm like looking at it. Don't you dare
Well,
look at
you
me.
know what? One of those
No.
people has been raining thorns like a crazy badass. on,
I pissed it off.
Raining thorns on it. The other one next to her
From
has
one
been
piece of artillery to
raining
another.
fire.
Yeah, we're your artillery and
Artillery not happy with artillery.
Yeah, they're fighting fire with
Oh,
fire.
God,
Is
oh,
what's
God.
happening here.
yeah.
Okay.
What was that?
That was-
a 12 on the die. That's all I can tell you.
I couldn't see because it was all blue.
So they do their thing, and it blasts this huge cone of fire in the direction of right here. I mean, this thing is
It's
massive.
You. Is it you?
I'm in there too.
It's both of you.
Is it both?
It's
Okay,
both
I
of
can see
us.
his other hand.
Oh, it's both of us.
Oh,
Can
it's
you
both of
use
us.
fire to like?
It is a
shield yourself,
60-foot cone.
like
Jesus
blank or like
Christ.
what?
See, we put one of them between us and the machine, so they didn't. They actually care about their allies, apparently.
Yeah.
So,
One of my first roll spells can't save me
So-
from this. That
Yeah.
shield.
I'm pretty sure that's big
More
enough to hit them both.
importantly,
Yeah.
the
Do you have
boat
your
is
shield
getting
up? Does that
set
hit any
on
of
fire.
us?
Yeah,
No.
I'm gonna.
okay.
Well,
Did you
he.
have your shield
Hold
up?
on.
Unless that's more than 60 feet.
Wait.
No, hold on. Don't we
So-
make a dexterity saving
You're gonna
throw?
make a.
Yeah, that doesn't.
Dex
yeah,
saving
it's not
throw.
even gonna matter.
Listen to me. You need a 15.
Jump in the water. You're right by the water.
In the water.
That's what the deck save is for.
Yeah,
Oh boy.
get in there.
Okay. Okay. Let's do this. Come on. 15. I got an 18.
I rolled,
Naturally.
I rolled a natural 18, but I got a 20.
I got natural 18, but I got
Half damage.
I
maybe?
got over
Yep.
20 on that.
So at half damage,
Yeah.
So. Yeah.
you're gonna take 13 points of fire damage.
That's not even that bad.
Well, I could roll it, I suppose.
Don't
That's
don't
half,
stop giving him ideas. You're not in the line of fire.
Hell, if you need healing.
Literally. Oh, I can
I
can hear
punched this
myself
thing
too.
in the
Oh, yeah,
nose
yeah.
Yeah, I can
with
hear
can
my
heal
myself.
too.
fist.
Fantastic.
What, 13?
26 would have taken Jet out.
I'm at
I
jazz
would have
hand
been
life
hurt
points
really
here.
bad.
No, just a single death.
I got now a
So
19.
don't take another hit. Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to
Okay.
keep raining fire on
What
it.
else are we doing here?
The one that's out there is gonna attack. I think
What's your
probably
hit
Blanche. Like that's a massive
That I can-
Disadvantage.
Minotaur.
How much is your hit points
Oh well, with disadvantage, it was a nat 1.
All right.
Yeah.
at? Okay. I know what to do.
Hurt.
Okay.
He hurt. I'm a little hurt, but I can take
It's
another
Blanche.
hit. Small hit.
Okay.
Poke him.
Can I turn this dragon around with my mighty strength and point it?
The look on his face was
Okay.
like, oh my god, he really
Okay.
thought.
I got this
I,
other
I
guy.
saw your face.
So what? You want to turn the whole thing, or you want to try to
Grapple the
reposition
neck.
its?
Could I try and reposition its head like?
You can snap its head off if you want.
I don't know if I could do that.
Okay.
Stab the
So
spear in there first.
there's two elements
Do
to
I
this.
think I could move its head at all?
I mean,
You are a giant minotaur.
I don't know. Like you.
Can certainly try.
You think maybe you could move it, but here's the problem. It's got like a burning fire inside of it.
Okay, yeah.
So like if you put
Like
your hands on
gripped
this
onto
thing,
it.
like you're gonna get burned.
Sure.
You're very confident that's
I
gonna
imagine
happen.
it would, but-
All right. Instead, I want to pick up this guy in front of me, this baddie, put him inside the mouth of the machine.
All right, so roll an unarmed. I think that's what we'll do to roll to get a grapple to see if you can get a hold of him.
Strength.
We'll have you see if you can grab him. We'll have you
So-
make an unarmed strike to try and.
Is it a strike or? I've read that athletics is.
You want
used
to roll
grab them.
athletics to try and grab him?
Yes, because
Sure.
I have advantage being big.
Sure. Roll athletics to try and grab
Where's
him.
the
All right, that's a 21.
Yeah, so you can get him. So now you're going to try to jam him into the mouth of this
Yeah.
thing. So that is going to be a little tougher
All right.
because, I mean, this thing is pretty good sized, and if you can do this, the thing is only just going to fit in there. So I think for this, you really will need to roll an unarmed strike to try to
Sounds good.
fit him in there.
Natural.
Okay. Okay. So,
Never mind.
I mean,
the
I
night.
just really want to reiterate that this thing had 1 hit point left. So
overkilled it.
you didn't know that. I'm just adding that for flavor. But
Great.
you got him, and you just perfectly right into the mouth of this thing. You shove that guy in there,
Oh my god.
and he just like torches into flame from this thing being in there.
Not the machine.
Yeah.
Just the
So
dragon
he's
that
not
was
going to
one hit
block
point.
its next
Well,
attack.
it turns to stone.
Turns to the dust.
Oh.
It like disintegrates into stone dust.
Yeah, but does
Not
the
for a
machine
minute.
have to?
Oh.
It's
Oh,
stone
right,
right
yeah.
now.
Oh.
Nice.
It's
okay.
stone in
Nice.
the
Do I have to make
dragon
a save because I
soul.
was next to him when
Unless
I put him
the
Yeah,
things
it's
are
just
We're all
inside.
next to it.
I want to make absolutely certain. This is how this thing
Machinery now
goes.
stone.
So it's
Work it.
supposed to be stone.
You are gonna have to
Work
make
it.
the save.
Come on.
Con save.
in. Oh my god. I rolled so bad on my saves. That's a 9.
Okay, so yeah, so you are restrained and you're beginning to get petrified.
Again.
Okay, but let's be honest. That was a glorious moment right
Yes.
there.
Totally worth it.
Uh-huh.
We will protect your stone-like, statue-like,
Like the other ones on the back see this thing get shoved into its mouth, and they know,
You're next.
and they're just like,
As
so
you
they
start
kind of
getting petrified.
like all their little moves. They like see that, and they just like they kind of look at each other, and they stop, and they like start pulling out weapons.
Oh, hell no.
The
Okay.
dragon, the mecha dragon just goes.
We're back to Ellie.
Yeah.
so
Okay.
do we need to like
I see.
get rid of the
Let's
guy
see.
and then
I don't
shove
know.
it in
Let's
the
see if we
mouth
can
of
put this
Shamu?
thing where.
Put it underneath
Right
the
in
You could probably
Shamu's
hook him on
face.
the fin.
No wonder why the dragon's name was so crappy. Shimu. Of course it was a fake dragon.
Oh, yeah, it worked. He's hooked on there.
There we go.
Okay. So we have 3 in the back. Which one were you hailing with swords?
I did hail the mecha dragon last time.
Right, but
It was his
Closest
twin
one to
brother.
us.
Okay.
one.
The one with the hammer raised.
No, it was that one. But I went to the mecha.
So the mecha dragon has
Okay.
now been turned to stone?
No,
No?
damn it.
It's
Wanted
not.
it.
But it's got a stone reptile guy right in its mouth, which is where it's been shooting all the fire.
Maybe that will
Wonder
not
if
help
they-
us be toasty
I
anymore.
wonder if they use
Okay.
that while he's stuck inside the mouth, if that will just destroy it,
I don't think-
or if it'll blow it
I
up.
don't really have.
I don't think we want to be
choice here.
nearby when that happens.
I
It
suggest
doesn't
you
matter if
guys
you're
move.
nearby or not, it hurts.
Just you guys move from the mech
Like,
dragon.
I don't want to be
Necessary.
nearby.
Did you already lock
Go
up?
ahead for science. I'm all for it.
Yeah, I'll be going through the back door this time.
Love it.
Stop it, James.
I'm sure you've heard Kyle's "Why did the chicken cross the road?" joke. Because.
Sorry, I'm moving out of your range of the thing.
All right, you're going over there by that one.
Yep.
Okay. That one has had a bad time.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Well,
No, you're
it's
not.
because of me.
Yeah, no, not really. Okay.
Tried so hard not to
I'm
hit my
aware.
allies though.
With the staff.
With the spear.
You gonna slap it?
Yeah. How did I get advantage last time?
Because
That was
you
flanking.
were flanking.
Yeah, you were flanking, and I think he has like a special passive ability that does it.
No, that causes
that's
something else.
disadvantage to them, because I'm guessing
So
you
I
took
can
the
use
shield.
I can use my reaction to shield someone.
That's
who's
what it
within
is.
5
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
because you took that fighting style,
5 feet.
I'm
of me,
guessing.
Yes. So
As a clear.
13 hit.
No.
paladin.
Oh.
Sorry.
Guess I'm a paladin.
Go
Alright.
punch.
You're Oh, I thought you were a cleric. Oh. Well,
Remember, you
Guess
get
I
that
can
free
try.
my
like
bad.
bonus action
That,
as long as
you
you
know what?
attack.
I should have realized it with the lay on hands because cleric doesn't have that. I should have.
I rolled a natural 20 on my unarmed strike.
Nice.
Why you look at me like you failed then?
Any 20
Well,
is a
Because
good
I
sign.
missed with the staff,
See,
which
you
means
know
I
Would
what?
didn't do the thing that I
Do you,
wanted
do
to
you
do.
do you feel compelled to tell me what it looks like when it dies, or do you just
Well,
it dies?
okay, so here's my question.
Uh huh.
Oh boy.
It's so sick and tired that you're missing with your steps.
Hey,
Beat the living every daylights out of him.
I keep forgetting.
I'm gonna have to look up the monk thing. You don't have to hit right. You don't have to hit to get the unarmed
No, if you
strike,
just
is
have
that
to do
right?
the attack action.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm looking for flurry of blows.
Oh.
Key
You
points.
have to spend.
You can after an attack if it doesn't
Hold on, let me
matter.
read. This is important.
You
Okay, so it
expecting
doesn't say I
Zadonich
have
over
to
that?
hit. To
Nine.
Okay, so,
So the flurry of blows is a bonus action.
right,
It's separate from your action,
correct.
and the unarmed strike that you're doing
striking
is
is in
part
German.
of your action.
No, that's also a bonus action.
Okay. So this is also what you're.
So,
So
what I
wait,
thought
how
I
can you
needed
do two bonus actions?
I'm not doing two bonus
Okay.
actions. What I want to say I'm trying to do here is, I thought you had to hit with the attack action to do flurry of blows. You do not have to do that. I got disappointed. So I'm going to do flurry of blows instead. of just a plain unarmed strike.
Okay, so I mean,
So the first
but
one's still.
But you rolled it and you hit.
Right, with the first one. So I get 2.
No, you get one more. Flurry blows, you just have the 2.
Yeah.
You don't get
Right.
the extra 1.
I only rolled 1 die,
I know, I'm just.
so I get to roll 1 more die.
All right.
He looks like he's done.
Okay, so that's a 17. So
Hits.
both of them hit. I
So
know
the first
he's
one,
dead.
the first one nukes the first guy.
Great.
The second one hits the guy next to it.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
also, he then needs to make a dexterity save.
Okay.
Or, sorry, a strength save.
Okay. What does he have to beat? He fails. So
It was probably like a
so just
2.
tell me the damage then, or whatever it is that you're doing.
I went away from it. Hang on.
You're gonna be making a save.
11 or higher.
Unarmed strikes. Okay, so they're unarmed strikes. So that's 5 damage. And that's 8 damage.
So
And
the
then
first one was
13.
5 to the first guy, and then the second one was 8 to the other guy.
Correct.
Okay.
And then the other guy,
What?
the guy who failed the save.
The second guy. Who took
Second
the 8.
guy.
Well, okay. So you killed the first guy.
Yep.
And then you
Move on,
move on,
punch the second guy.
punch the second guy.
8 damage.
Yep.
He failed his dexterity or his strength saving
Yes.
throw. Yes? He gets pushed 15 feet away from me.
Okay.
That's what I'm trying to get to. I'm sorry.
Sure. You punch him right into the building that's on fire.
Does he go straight back or does he go to the diagonal?
Yeah, I guess he goes
Is
away
what I
from
was-
you, right?
Well, yeah. I mean, I was facing straight.
She's wondering if by chance landing
It's
into
gonna
the
take
other
out
one.
The other guy.
Do you not want him to go in the fire building?
I mean, going in the fire building is fine.
Sure. Fire building.
That's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Burn, baby, burn.
Okay.
Just go in for
Okay.
low.
Okay. I used the key point.
Make your con save.
What?
You killed one.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Surprise.
How come you keep forgetting that?
That's an 18 on the die.
Okay. Yep. You do
She's
not
petrified.
you do not get petrified.
Which is good, because you wouldn't have been able to punch the second guy if he got restrained.
Oh, I would have been able to punch him. It just
He would have been too far away.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
The guy that you punched into the fire building like starts on fire, and you hear him.
He dead.
He's
dead.
gone.
He gone.
He's gone.
He's stoned, so
And gone.
his stone self is getting burnt.
Burnt.
Does the guy next to him have to make a con save?
No.
No,
they're
they're
immune.
immune to their
Oh,
own.
Hey guys, I took out
Gotta
2 in a
recheck
row.
this first.
There you go.
Ta-da.
Look at
All
you.
right. Adira.
All right, so I'm not actually going to be doing an attack. Jeff's looking kind of hurt. So I'm going to go over after the whole fire incident.
Was a fire incident.
Wasn't his fire incident, it was the mech dragon fire incident. So I will actually go over to him, basically, kind of, sort of chanting nature and cure wounds on.
All right. Cure wounds on Jet.
Yeah, because he's a lot lower than I am, and hit point wise. So it's a D8 plus mage.
Yes, yes, you are. You chose this one.
You chose life, and it's my wisdom.
My life of book learning and all that is turning
Like,
myself
right, yes,
upside
it
down.
Okay. 5. You get 7 hit points back.
Alright. Thank you.
Not a one shot anymore.
Nope.
Ooh.
Well, assuming
Hopefully.
A thing I forgot, so I'm gonna throw it in now. Somebody roll me a d6.
Oh, dear Lord.
1.
Ah!
Oh no!
I'm not sure if that's good or not.
Sweet.
Watch, Derek comes into the panel.
Oh,
So you see,
No.
like,
Kobold.
kind of from behind them, these 2 Vogler fishermen come running in, and they go and they They
Aw.
swipe at the
Mecha Dragon?
at the
Last.
the reptile man that's back
Oh.
there.
Wait, when did they get off the boat?
They were
They're the
not-
No,
ones
they're like
probably
people
in
that
the-
are out there. They're
There's still
part of the
people in the
militia,
town,
but
but
they're
yeah.
like bigger fishermen guys.
Okay.
So yeah, they come out. Just nothing but air.
Right.
Real bad. Carry on.
You guys are doing great. Get on the boat.
So you heal and anything
We
else?
love you. Get on the boat.
Yeah. Get on
Anything
the boat.
else?
No, that's
Kogan.
just healing his
Well,
dumb.
I'm going to tell them to get on the boat.
We had an unfortunate
You're all
event.
next to the guy,
I'm not
right?
dumb.
Yeah, they're back there next to the
Yeah,
guy.
get away
Can
from.
you make it up to me,
I didn't
please?
expect that thing to have that long of a breath of it.
Yeah, neither did I, but here we are.
Yay.
But I mean, we did kind of tick off the mech dragon guys.
I can get there. All my movement. I'm assuming they're like back here, so I can give them a little bit of cover.
Yeah, they're kind of behind him.
All right.
Oh, did they flank him or like attack of opportunity? Because he's not
They-
facing towards them.
Well, they came in from like this direction,
Oh,
so
did they?
I guess.
Okay,
they're
maybe, yeah.
flanking.
I don't know.
You have to be directly across from someone to flank with them.
I don't
you
know.
have to draw
No,
a
I
line
meant
for
like
They're
he-
not between it and the burning
they
building.
got like an like advantage
So no
because he
advantage
could
there.
see him, but I don't know. Maybe it's just he hasn't like.
All right. Well,
Whack it.
might as well whack it.
All right,
Yes.
go for it.
like just like that.
This is the baned one, by the way.
All right. Well, it's not going to be doing much damage then, anyways. All right. That's going to be 17.
Hits.
All right. 4.
4 points of damage.
Bludgeoning.
Yep.
Bludgeoning.
You smashed them. Anything else?
Yeah, you're welcome, Jet. And I use my last spell slot. Sorry.
I still have 3 more.
Give me
Besides
one.
cantrips.
Because
None of them are heals.
There's nothing else I can really do with bonus actions outside
Oh,
of
what?
I didn't
What
change
spells
the
can you do?
All right, Jet.
shield, comprehend languages, feather,
You
fall,
can use
disguise
shield on
self.
me.
No, I can't. That's only a personal.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
a
like
reaction.
Oh, that's a
Itself.
reaction. He
Jets
can't.
is going to go ahead. Black smoke comes up. Thank you. Whips a firebolt at the damn mecha dragon.
Sure.
Gonna keep going until this thing's down.
deny them the.
Siege weapon.
Yeah.
I don't think a 12 is going to hit though.
Nope.
I shall.
They don't deserve it.
I guess I will have missed and
Okay.
call that a.
So the one that's back there is swinging a Kogan.
Minus D.
And he gets minus on his attack because he's baned.
I mean, what did he roll for his attack?
What's that?
Like, is he hitting?
So the first one, his first attack it would hit on a 16.
Yeah, no, he needs to be 19.
Yep. So he swings with his short swords, but he misses. So
You know, for
We're
dragon
Blanche.
army, you're not very good at.
Right. Can't move.
oh, that's
That's your
right.
giant
Yeah. So
Blanche.
you are restrained. So unless you do anything else, you'll be making your next save.
Stab it.
I probably should try and break the machine. I'll pull out my hand axe and try and hack off the head, or damage the jaw a bit or something.
Sure.
Whatever I
Isn't the
can
guy
do.
stuck in the job?
Yes.
Well,
No,
The
it's,
stone thing is like
Stuck
like
in the
like
mouth.
He won't
some
be in
part of
there
it is like
forever.
sticking out of the mouth, and
Yeah.
the rest of it is jammed in there.
I'll try and damage it as best I can.
Okay.
It's a 14.
Miss. They're like you hack at it, but it just kind of
Can I-
clanks off. Like it's still metal and
Oh, and then
Uh,
you gotta do your save.
Before the end of my turn, I'd like to curl into a ball in case they have to roll my giant stone form out of here.
Sure.
And then I'll make my save. And I just look silly, all curled into a ball.
So you
This
are
is
still,
the end.
You curling up actually
no, he
what
made the
broke
save.
you?
Oh, he made the save.
19.
So he curls up, or she curls up, and then she's like, well, oh, good, okay, we're
We're
good.
all right. We're all right.
Sorry, everybody else is
All right.
distracted.
So we're at Ellie again?
Yes. Wow.
Oh, sorry. Somebody roll me a d6.
I'll do it. 6. I got a cat.
Another mechanical puppet.
So,
I swear to God, if you say
Wait.
something.
so there's like the people that are like getting piled into this raft, like they're getting pretty close to having everybody in there. And you hear a couple of them like, yeah, get those guys, they suck, you're terrible.
We got an audience.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You get advantage on your next attack. You're feeling very
Heck
fired
yeah.
up that the villagers are cheering you on.
Oh,
All right.
All right.
That's fine, because now it's my turn.
Finish already.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
No,
So
Jet, you're
are there
getting burnt.
are there still
was
2
burnt.
fishermen that are standing over there too?
Oh, dang, yeah, they better attack.
They better get out
Yeah,
of
I
it. We
was
told
about
them to flee.
Yeah, they're not listening very well. They're
they're two
re-
big burly
they're here
men.
to fight.
Come on, they're tired of this crap.
I know, but they're about to get turned to stone, and then we have to deal with them as statues.
Unless they
Hang on,
successfully
hang on.
save.
Do we have the
That's
rights to that
true, but
music?
There's 2 of them. One of them's gonna.
Yeah, I don't have the right music at all.
Uh,
Anyway, yeah, one of them like stabs that thing and like with his sword and hacks off a little scales or whatever. He's pretty excited about it. He got a little fired up too.
you got a little fire.
All right, Ellie,
Yeah, well, that's what I was trying to ask. Is those 2 guys are standing right there?
they're still there.
Right, but they're standing. Okay.
They're kind of on the back of him.
Yeah, so I need.
They're
to
not
move
between him and the building.
Idiot, those eyes.
Right, but so are they standing like here?
Yeah, kind of. Yeah.
So I need to move. Am I still in range? If I,
Do you have to go into like the burning building to get to them?
or do I have to go like all the way around?
I mean, you can probably like
Break the
squeeze between.
machine.
He's attacking now, so you can probably squeeze between him and the.
Don't
I mean,
accidentally
you can
push
just
the
like
button.
jump off of his head and just like
Yeah, you can
roundhouse
probably
Like
get
kick him or
squeezed
break
in.
the
something.
levers off and stuff.
Sure, you're little.
Just like bend them so they can't be levered
I mean,
anymore.
I know I already get advantage, but you know, just in case I
Accident-
don't kill him, the
accidentally
next person
send it
can.
off, like, and
Okay.
I just get
Well, no,
Oh
it's
god,
clogged
I don't know
now,
what to do for my next.
so it'll backfire. Or
Yeah.
they'll shoot it out
Yeah.
like a cannon.
Okay.
Probably get
Yeah.
that.
That's 20 to hit.
Hit him.
Great.
Get smacked.
8 damage
Smirked.
from the staff.
Okay, he goes down. So
Oh, boy.
everybody in that area make their con saves.
We're
Yep.
okay,
It's the
Jen.
gray one,
go,
right?
fisherman, go.
Run, fisherman.
It's a 17 on the
Please.
day.
Both fishermen are fine.
Yay!
I got
See, they
You're restrained.
Bonus action.
Punch what?
the
The
thing.
Dragon?
Mechanism.
Mecha dragon?
We're still trying to kill it, right?
We
Yeah, I
don't want we don't want to
I
leave it for the occupying force.
I mean, to be
you wanna
honest,
take
Jet
it
is
with
here
us?
to blow it up until it's
Alright.
disassembled.
Okay, hold on.
So-
Unless you
but
smuggle it onto the raft.
You smash that last reptile man. Goes down. Little puff of smoke. You know, whatever. You guys like get whatever. Are you
Whatever
doing
is
something
cool.
else?
Guys, like,
I was
damn
gonna unarmed strike the
Fire.
Durgan.
yeah, punch
Puppet.
it, kick it, whatever you're gonna do.
smack
Little gnome kick.
bop it.
Guess I'll die.
Gnome breaking gnome.
Okay, that's a 22.
Hell yeah.
Cool.
Now,
Roll
okay,
die.
now
I always
she
get
has to
so
throw it on
excited
the
with
floor.
your dice.
We have to get a die on the floor. It's
Yeah.
required
Okay.
every
It's
session.
It is ritual.
7 damage to the
Sure.
Durgan.
Do the
Sure. Did you like kick right at the fire lever?
No.
Okay.
No, please don't.
It might explode.
Mate, I'm not willing to take that risk right now.
I mean, come on. We were in
I haven't
range
moved
of
from
it.
where I
I
was.
think I'm smart enough to not do
It's
that.
all plugged up.
I'm
Because,
not willing
I mean,
to take that risk right
Sure.
now.
Yeah, you kick it. A little chunk of whatever falls off of it. Maybe
Achilles heel.
maybe a little gear comes like boom, popping out of there. A little
This
gnome
whole thing
kick.
is
Did
gonna
it.
about to friggin' explode.
What else? Anything?
No, that's it.
Okay.
I'm feeling
So
bullied.
right about that moment, you see. So the brass crab is kind of over here, like in this section.
Does
And
it
you
have
s-
a big giant
And
crab
you
on
see
top
an
of it?
and one of the exterior walls of the brass crab just shatters outward,
Great.
and a 10-foot tall brute in black scale armor emerges from the inn. Holding a barrel of fish under one arm, the hulking figure fills her mouth with a fistful of wriggling fish.
She's just hungry.
From behind her, two soldiers emerge. Them next, the ogre says, gesturing in your direction, and the soldiers move forward obediently.
Okay.
That's why I don't use all my key points, even on the big thing, because there's always a bigger fish.
I don't have any more scorching rays.
Here, let me
You got cantrips, right?
Plenty of fireballs.
let's add a little.
I still have a free cast of
Do we
blindness
need music?
deafness.
No, I'm just gonna give you a little. I'm gonna give you a little.
Image.
Yeah, so you kind of see what this looks like.
Oh God. Okay, can we now get on the boat?
I don't think we get that option.
Oh, she's
Garrett,
fun.
Garrett,
I like
get
her
on the boat.
style.
Garrett, get your ass on that boat.
I'm at 19 health. He's at 17. Like, we're a little injured here.
Let's find something that
Oh God.
here.
Not the cube.
That armor doesn't really fit him, does it?
That's a lady.
Oh, I should probably look at this picture.
Is it?
Yep.
Probably.
You just said that was a lady.
Dude looks like
Oh
a
yeah.
lady.
yeah.
Oh yeah. Ooh.
Before hired as a
Scantily
warrior,
clad.
before hired as a warrior, this person decided to try to be a belly dancer.
All right. So we'll just stick them there. That seems fine.
Little fishy.
Fishy, fishy.
A skull or something.
You have to try to operate the dragon and turn it to face them.
I don't know what they put into the dragon to make it fun.
So let me.
Well,
I
there's
gotta maybe-
currently a stone friend sticking out the front, so get that dislodged and you'll be fine.
Is that the thing that's supposed to be the giant?
Yeah.
I don't know what that really is, but
I think it's an ice element? No, it's not an ice elemental. Snow element?
It's cold something.
something cold.
An amoeba?
What?
An amoeba?
Dun, 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 dun.
Okay, all you fishermen, get your asses on that boat now.
Okay.
No, we can take her.
Why did you sound like Kermit there
doesn't
for
look
a
so
minute?
That's why I wants
That's
to
where
pick
they
some
are.
fights.
I did not position that.
Yay, violence.
All right. Okay. So we just had
us back our
who?
fish.
Kogan?
Brought to you
No,
by.
it was
Oh, we just had Ellie.
How dare they roast
So
Miss
they
Piggy?
pop out, and we'll just jump right into Adira.
Oh boy, what the hell is going on?
Oh no, there's bacon!
Swear to God, Jet.
Hey, wait, these are regular soldiers. I can get up close and personal without worrying about this shit. Once I get free.
Once my legs decide to move, I will
So-
get there.
We see them popping through.
Yeah, they're kind of in there.
They're
now.
kind of like loud and obnoxious. Unfortunately, I have no more spell slots.
That's okay.
Having fun over there, Mark?
If anyone wants to, I'm more than satisfied to let you make a perception check if you want.
Just as like a free action right now.
Just,
Since I'm stuck next to this,
14,
that's
Before
going to
we do
be
anything
23.
else.
23.
I've got nothing better to do stuck here.
At 12.
18, 19, 20, 21.
Rolled a 9.
Okay. we'll just say for the sake of argument that the highest you see this ogre with this scale armor, and like in your mind, like you're kind of thinking the way that she's telling these soldiers to move around, like this is more than likely the commander of this attack. Like,
So she's the one.
you think that she, just based on the armor and all that stuff, like this is probably their commander.
Take down the commander.
So anyway,
Maybe get them scattered.
it's not. That's just what you
But
think.
I'm not sure.
Something tells me that the commander's going to be a particularly tough fight.
Yes.
And
And
I
I'm
don't know
not
about
equipped
you
enough
guys, but I'm out of spell slots.
to. Me too.
And,
And I'm.
I mean,
Plenty
I
of
can
punches and 2 more key
heal you
points.
guys quite a bit once I get free, but I have to get to you guys first.
Yeah.
Okay.
Me and Jet are the only ones.
So
that,
Adira, what are you doing?
Wow.
Get behind the thing. Get behind the dragon.
Behind the dragon. Behind the dragon.
Get these fishermen on the boat.
Yeah, like it's to the point now that
Where is Darren?
like so basically
Over here.
that raft that you guys built is filled up and it's shoved off. It's out on the river now.
I'm wondering now.
And all that's left here are just the boats to take the rest of you guys.
Do we know if did we see any of the mercenaries come back? If they came back from the fight,
No, I think they're done for.
I think they're probably done for.
They got
I didn't know if they the fishermen just popped
the
out of freaking.
army
nowhere, too.
split, so they probably were pretty well surrounded. So if the army got here, there's no way that the mercenaries is gonna. They're pinned. Yep. So,
I'm wondering, since everyone is on the boat and is now leaving, except for the few, I'm wondering if they should just now fall back.
it's probably a good idea.
I'm just asking you guys as a group collectively.
I mean,
We should
We
make a
done what we could.
fighting
or
retreat. Is probably a good idea. So
Probably finally retreat.
try to group back up and pull back as best we can. Like the boats are off to the.
There are still, by the way, there's still Derek, there's still militia members that are
Well,
out
which
there
way do we need to
still
go for the
fighting
boats?
against, huh?
Which way do we need to go for the boats?
There's a couple boats. I mean, not a couple. There's like, so this is only part of the wharf. There's a couple boats that are further down the wharf. There's a couple there's like 2 or 3 boats that are kind of in
I'm
this
wondering if
specific section.
At least one of us can scream.
There's
out to
probably
others to
there's
just
probably
get out
like
and fall
10
back,
boats
you know.
at different piers, and there's probably like, I don't know, let's say that there are 4 that are here at these piers that you could get on.
Well, if there's already people loaded on, we can tell them to launch it and then slowly fight our way back to the last few boats that are left.
I mean, I'm fine with taking these folks on, but
You would guess, I mean, you don't know, but you would guess that there are still a solid 20 people at least
That's what
that are out away from where you're at that are still battling against the
You know
Dragon
what?
Army people.
I'm just.
I still
I'm
got
just
some fight
asking.
left in me.
Just so that you kind of understand the
Just like
scene.
as a get
We,
an
we got
idea.
boats right here. We can fight
Yeah.
on them.
We
If
can
more
take
come, we
these
can
guys out,
back up.
and then if we can, you know,
And then see if we can scream at the other ones, just fall back and
right.
make our final stand and get on the boats. and
I don't
make
think we're
sure-
gonna have a choice on whether or not we fight
Yeah.
these.
Well, they're
things,
not.
So,
I mean, they're not getting overrun. Like
right.
the militia is not getting overrun. They're
Right.
they're holding
But
they're
I'm
holding
talking
their
about
position
those three
right now.
specifically. I don't think we have a choice on whether or not we fight them. So I would say let's focus on that for now, and then we can attempt to gather whoever we can see into the boats to get them to go.
And what about the mech dragon? Should we continue hitting that thing?
No,
It's
actually,
not even moving
It's
now.
not moving?
Well,
There's nothing on the inside.
I'm right next to the controls
I was
for it.
gonna say you should try to take a look at the
That's
controls.
actually
We
a
could
good
try to
idea.
like push it towards them and like maybe
Well,
see if
I
it
just
blows up.
rotate the neck back towards them.
Yeah, but it's all jammed up.
Well, I guess we'll find out what happens.
Yeah.
I don't want
And
it to
will be
blow
towards
us up.
them.
Well,
We'll be
maybe
fine.
someone on their turn can try to pull the thing out. But
Okay.
I
so-
still
so
gotta
much
break
time
free
putting
from
them
my
in there.
restraint.
Someone on their turn is going to be making a con check.
Yeah, I'm making a con check. So
Well, okay, two of you on your turn are going to be making a
because
con
I'm
check.
still.
How is there two?
Oh, you passed yours.
Yeah. see?
One
I'm
of
the
you
only-
is going to be
that's
making
what
a con
I
check.
thought you meant when saying.
Yeah.
Okay.
I forgot that Blanche passed her con.
And
But I'm-
this is more than 30.
I forgot all about the spectacular.
So I can't
No.
get nearby to try to help move.
Well, at the very least, I could try to aim it at them. I am right next to
Well,
the
what are
controls.
you doing?
Yeah, no.
You're not. You can't have this conversation. You're way the hell over there.
Do your thing.
I know that's what I'm like.
like,
What should we do, Jet? Blow them up? No, so-
I can't blow them up. I have no more stuff.
Poke holes in
We'll
them.
just fire
At
the
a
ones that you
distance.
can't see.
Deflate them.
I will.
Yes.
I guess I'll go after Kogan's twin again here. You got triplets here. Jesus.
sorry.
They created the clone army.
You're gonna
of
shoot
me.
at the reptile man that's up there.
Yeah.
Oh,
one
those
of
are
them.
reptile men.
Huh?
But they're
Yeah,
just
they're
human soldiers.
dragons.
Nope.
Army.
Those are reptile dudes.
I thought they were humans. I thought you
Nope.
said.
No.
Oh, get the one closest to the ogre.
I don't know. if
That's
you
not
can
gonna
kill him,
matter.
There's a 5 foot gap between them, so it wouldn't even.
but I don't.
Is there?
think-
Yeah, there is.
Well,
Well, I assume 'cause
concentration
the
and then
ogre's
I
taking up
still
more
have a
space,
minute,
and
so
he'd
how
still be
many
next.
rounds did we do? This is 4 or 5, technically.
I
For
think
what?
round
Maybe?
5.
No, I don't know. I think my concentration broke when the
Dragon
For-
flame jet.
There's like
Well, yeah, the dragon flame jet.
We're having a lot of conversation for
Alright.
6-second round of combat. We got to
Take your
decide what we're
I
doing.
don't know what's
Okay,
going
so I'm
on
gonna
anyways.
shoot the one nearest to the whatchamacallit.
The commander.
Yeah.
The fish
I'm
lady.
the lady. I got nothing extra on me.
They look like a fish. They're covered in scales.
No, I'd miss. I missed this time.
Okay.
I got 3
Go
on the dice.
My turn.
That's not gonna add up.
Yep. Kogan is next,
Yep.
unless you're gonna move somewhere. or do
So I
something
have to
else.
make this save at the end of my turn.
Yep.
Am
So
I in
you're
reach?
restrained right now.
Am I able to reach the controls for this thing since I'm right there?
You can pick one because there's not one control. There is a.
I picked the control to aim it.
There's an aim. There's a load, and there's a blast, like a shoot.
I think it was already loaded. So I'm gonna.
You think it was?
I think
It's
I don't-
definitely loaded with a rock right now.
Yes.
Yeah.
So we're gonna aim that rock
All right, you're gonna aim it.
at the ogre.
Okay. Yep. You do. You crank with your arm.
The one arm that's still kind of working.
It's like kind of harder than normal because it's real heavy on the end. But
It's a
like
bit
you
beat
can
up,
crank
it's got a
and
big
you
old
can
thing
get
in
that
the
thing to aim over at the ogre.
All right.
Ogre.
That's a
Oh
full
no,
action
it's
to
a
do
whole like
Yep. And now I make my
cone too,
save,
so it's
right?
gonna get all
Sure.
3 of them. You won't just get one; you get all 3.
Well, it might just be a cannonball at this point.
Well, that too,
So I'm
but
gonna
it's
keep it aimed at the.
in the area. Yeah.
At the ogre.
Yes, nat 20.
Yeah. You're
Holy-
not. You are
Holy
not.
shit!
You succeed on your save.
Bad, bad.
Are you
So
gonna be able to operate that thing by yourself, or are you gonna need help?
with a nat 20, if you need it, you can have your reaction.
All right, I got my reaction. Yeah, I Can't move, so I'm stuck there.
We'll give you some bonus for nat 20 in that.
Okay. Well, I can still protect people if they want to get up close to me.
Okay. Let's see. Jet.
Gandalf.
Gundolf,
Push the button.
I think you might be a bit too far away for that one.
Only if you had mage hand.
Maybe you should come towards
think
us
that's
so
what-
that you can hide behind us.
I'm wondering if I should do that next time. Maybe.
Since I have a while before turn.
Don't do what I do and knock on an open door
I am going
with no one in there.
This is probably our longest session that we've done.
I'm going to go ahead and
Combat takes
shoot
forever.
Ogre.
Yeah. Sure does.
I'm going to shoot Ogre with Firebolt
Firebolt the ogre.
with a 24 to hit.
Hits.
I killed your brother.
8 points of
Or
fire
half your
damage.
brother, I don't know.
8 points of fire damage. Yep. Doesn't like. Takes the fish that was in its hand that it was mowing on. Throws it on the ground.
Yep, that was exactly the noise I was hoping for.
Dear Lord, I am sorry for interrupting your dinner.
I didn't want you to cook that.
Oh, that's my turn. Pass.
You passed to the bads.
Alright, so we're passing to the bad.
The bads. Bad.
We're all
people,
like
bad
a million
people.
years away from them.
Well, not for long.
Not for long.
Blanche. Not for long.
And the ogre pulls out a
Magic wand.
javelin.
Oh.
Oh, frick.
Hmm.
Frick, frick.
All right, we're gonna. She's gonna launch a javelin at our famed arrow shooter over there. That's been a superstar. 22 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
It'll be 11 piercing damage from a javelin.
I got 8 hit points, guys. That fire took a lot.
All right.
She's got wounds, they multiply.
You know
Okay.
what?
Shut the
That's
hell up,
that
Chad.
When she ends her turn as a reaction, I would like to invoke the labyrinth, and she finds her mind falling into a dream where she wanders through an endless maze. She's got to make a wisdom save.
Oh my god.
Let me tell you what ogres don't have.
Wisdom.
Intelligence.
What is the? Do you know what the DC?
The DC is 12.
That is a fail.
Yeah.
She is going to be
I'm hurt.
incapacitated. So she's not like stunned,
I
there's
got
no
hit with a
advantage
javelin.
against her,
I'm at hit
but she
8 hit
cannot
points now.
act or move.
That's not good.
Yeah.
She like, for all she knows, she's still like trying to find her way out of this maze.
Yeah.
Does this?
So there's a little bit of fish guts drooling out of the mouth.
At the end of her next turn, she can make a save.
Okay.
And if she fails, she's still stuck in there.
Yep.
Ooh.
Does anything
Sure.
happen if she gets black?
And this is caused by what now? Caused this?
This is the rune of the labyrinth. A little bone chip that Blanche kind of puts a finger on, points at her.
Wow.
Minotaurs are normally found in labyrinths, so
Okay.
It's
Summer home.
no. It's there's some.
So anything
sorry,
else?
I missed
I mean,
that.
it's your turn.
It's
no,
That was your turn.
no,
That
that
was
was,
a
that was my
reaction.
reaction.
Okay.
For my turn, I think I will.
But is Blanche gonna have layer capabilities?
I'll
soon?
trust Token when he says that this thing will work, and I will move over and push the fire button.
Is it still aimed at the ogre? Or is my action then keeping it aimed at the ogre?
Why don't you make an intelligence check? I'm gonna say
Which
DC 10.
All right. Ah, not good enough.
What's your
Sure.
modifier?
That's a
So you're
7.
gonna push the lever to fire?
Yep.
All right. Let's find out what happens.
Just gonna pull the lever, and the lever's gonna just come off.
Tang.
Like it goes off,
Hey,
but
before I
it
do
just,
this, can I use second wind?
What is that, a bonus action?
You me.
Sure.
Lever breaks off. Machine starts
Okay.
ominously
I
vibrating.
might not die.
Second wind.
I'm kind of glad I'm away from this though, even though I'm at only a mere little 8 hit points.
You know, if that cone breath weapon says anything, I don't think we're out of that area of blast.
30-foot circular area.
Yeah.
30-foot cylinder.
Mommy, I don't remember a mushroom being in the town.
Okay. So here's what I'm gonna do. The things I'm just gonna say they may or may not have loaded this thing. And I'm just gonna say that we don't know. So somebody can roll me a D2. If we get a 2, it's loaded. If we get a 1, it's
I'm
not.
gonna do.
Do you want to, since you're the one doing it, you want to be the
Can I use
one?
the D2? 1.
It's not loaded.
Ah.
So when you do the thing to fire it,
Ah.
it just like it puffs a little, flame, but it doesn't have its whatever it took. And like as you're kind of looking, you're seeing, the thing that they load in there to make it
I should have had
shoot
my
its
shield
flame,
out.
and you're like, oh dang, it
Alright.
wasn't in there.
You know what? We've got to make this work. Action surge to load it.
I action surge to
And I yell,
load it.
Ellie, finish this.
Oh God. Everything's gonna explode in our faces. All right.
Can I
Okay,
use my
Ellie,
reaction to keep it
you're-
aimed?
You're up.
Am I able to use my reaction to keep the thing aimed at them?
It doesn't
doesn't matter.
un-aim like it's
Okay.
aimed.
All right.
Yeah. Okay.
Do the thing.
Go, Ellie.
Hold the lever, Ellie.
We do what
Go,
we
Ellie.
must because we can.
Okay. What am I doing? I'm
You're just
Hold
gonna
the
use
lever.
your
It's just this
action
one.
to do the fire mechanism.
Is that what I have to do?
That is what it
Do I-
takes to fire.
That's what
it.
we're
Move up,
suggesting you do.
move up next to us and pull the lever.
Do I roll for this?
No,
No.
It's
Okay.
just.
it's just an action.
I
If
will
you know the
just-
lever to do, you just do it.
I will just do that.
Blanche
then.
just points at the
All
right
right.
one that she just pulled.
Let's find out what happens.
Are you gonna have to move to do that?
Well, yeah, but
All right.
yeah, move me around in between the two of you.
There you go.
All
Hide
right.
behind them.
So here's what you do.
Destroy
Roll a d20.
Oh boy.
Just tell me the number you get. And it's very, very, very important that you don't get a 1.
Roll.
Okay.
You shouldn't have said that.
Well, let's find out.
Not 20.
Oh.
Is it 12?
It doesn't matter as long as it's not a 1.
Ah!
Okay.
Okay.
There was a 2 on the die, so
So
it kind of worked.
you
I
do this
counterbalanced
thing,
the
and this
1.
thing starts to rumble like it did when it fired before. And you know
And it
what?
hurt.
For the sake of argument, we're gonna say that it the stone thing kind of the maw opens up to fire it, and that kind of slides that stone thing down out of there a ways, and that flame just. All right, I will give you a choice since you're the one firing this. Do you want to roll the damage, or do you want to take the suggested damage on it? I'll let you pick since you're the one firing it.
I don't know. I really like rolling dice, guys.
It's your call.
I think you got
Anybody
it.
else?
I have no problems
your
with
call.
any of this.
Yeah, that's your call. I
the
wonder what
lever.
is the suggested damage.
I'm
I
pretty
don't
sure I
think
can
I
tell you.
5d10.
I can pretty sure I can tell you what the
5d10?
suggested damage.
Yeah.
Wait, no, I got this.
She's got the dice.
Oh yeah,
46.
let her dice goblin mode right now.
She has the dice.
You know, I actually had my youngest sister, who's about 10 years old, actually
Unreal
playing
that
a
you guys are
goblin.
gonna fire this thing.
What were we supposed
Love
to
it.
do?
I love it.
You set up the situation.
Love
We're
it.
just taking advantage.
Love it.
I am going to ride the siege weapon into battle now.
You're lucky that we had 3 martial classes that require us to get up close and personal to make this thing work.
Love
Oh,
it.
Eric, hires me.
Okay, you said 5d10.
Well, you guys are lucky you weren't in the range of it the first time.
Oh God, yeah.
Okay,
5d10, right?
5d10. You can roll it or you can take the.
God, I hope she
Do
gets
Do it here, I got
50.
my own.
Am I rolling it or are we taking?
It's your call.
Your
Roll.
choice.
Suggested,
Roll
wait,
it.
okay,
That's
so
a
the
lot of dice to
suggested
roll.
dice would
The
be
suggested is 27.
Yeah, roll.
slightly better than
Roll.
average on 5d10.
I say roll it.
No balls.
What?
I said no balls.
Well, these are not balls, these are dice.
Okay. We're rolling it.
Ooh.
A 10.
Very good.
A 1, a 7, a 6, and a 2. That should be above average.
Is that a 9 or a 6?
No, it's a 6.
Oh, okay. No, I meant the other one.
So that's, no, it's 26.
Well, okay, one below the average.
Hey, yeah.
Okay.
I think 1 point damage was worth
Okay.
the fun of rolling.
So
5D.
you
Yeah.
just, this thing does exactly what it did before. It just, this massive gout of flame
Still has the same
comes
amount of hazard.
blasting
Well,
out
I
of
guess
here,
you wanted to burn the town.
and it absolutely,
They started doing that for me, so I guess
it
we're
just
good.
Yeah.
crushes these things, and it also is wide enough that it like hits part of the walk over here, and it just erupts one of the boats into flames.
Oops.
Oh, I hope there weren't people on that.
No, there weren't.
No, it was the
Those
fishy
are
boats.
our escape boats.
Oh,
That was
yeah.
one
We're
out of the
denying
4.
them pursuit craft.
But
Sure.
the two
That was some of ours.
the two reptile men
Or did.
I
get
did.
fried
Great.
by this.
And
Far
Ogre
away.
rolls a Constitution saving
throw.
2 of them.
Twice. Look at us. We're learning.
It's all
Should
over
have put
for
Bane
you.
on first.
I'm out. I'm out of Banes.
Sorry, I
Mount.
have 2 more key points after
Empty.
this.
Tank's empty. I
I
can't
got-
help it.
I got no spell slots.
Okay,
either.
nobody go over there. We're gonna do it again.
I mean, I can
gonna
do my
shoot.
channel divinity if I short rest, but that's about it.
Do we have a stone ogre?
No.
Is it a restraint?
Ogres may not have wisdom, but
But
they
they
have
do
con.
have con.
They're
That's
beefy
why.
mother.
That's why I can't.
Yeah, that's
I
fair.
worry about trying to cast
Okay.
blindness, deafness.
So, I assume you don't want to do anything else.
I don't think I can from here unless
Sure.
I can.
You can move
Am
a
I
bit,
within
guess.
20 feet?
No.
No, never mind then. Okay.
Adira.
Alright. I'm gonna shoot at the fucking
Sure.
ogre.
Does it have disadvantage on anything?
No,
Okay.
it just can't move or act.
I gave it disadvantage on its save because it can't get out of the way. It's a
Yeah.
dex
It
save and it
can't-
doesn't have
Well,
any dex.
can't
It's in the
and it-
labyrinth, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but that just
Labyrinth
means that
He
Like-
she can't do
she can
anything.
kind
It's a
of,
labyrinth of the mind.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
so
Can't
you still-
act
She's
or do reactions.
incapacitated, which
Oh, okay.
So I would assume that it can't.
Yeah.
It's gonna get disadvantage on a dex save.
Yeah.
Who knows?
means, if you say so.
It does.
Nine bass.
Rock.
It's 10. It's after 10. It has disadvantage on a dex save.
7,
We all have
9,
disadvantage after 10.
10 hour
11,
luck. I don't know.
15 to hit.
15 to hit. Whoops. Where did I go here?
15 to...
That hits.
Oh, holy cow. Oh, it's. Oh, now I remember. I remember Scale Nail because it was one of my choices of runner. That's why I remember it. 6.
6 damage.
This is what you get, bitch. Shot me with a javelin.
Anything else?
I don't. I should probably just stay.
Kogan.
All right, we rushing this thing, right?
Load it.
Load it.
Load it.
You succeeded on your save, right?
Yeah, he did.
So you're good.
Lord the dragon.
I couldn't even get to the ogre anyway.
Load it.
So let's load it.
Loading it up.
Load it.
That's your action.
I don't have to aim it because the ogre hasn't
Nope,
moved.
it's aimed.
It's loaded.
Okay. Anything else?
It's
Nope. We'll
Jet?
just keep shooting it.
It's loaded. I shall attack it with a firebolt.
Does his firebolt
We're
get
making this
advantage
ogre
because
crispy.
the ogre's already on fire?
No, I mean
So
the
just
ogre.
like-
I
has got
started
it's,
it.
It's got a little. It's got a little fire on it.
Right.
toasty.
But,
Does an 18 hit the ogre?
Yep.
oh yeah.
For 3 points of fire damage, I'm going to use my last 2 sorcery points to make that a quicken, so I'm just going to cast another firebolt.
A quicken.
That is a 24 to a hit, and 2 points of fire damage for that one.
Boy, we are
I'm
trying
just-
to cook ourselves an ogre. I tell you what.
Yeah,
Well,
we're trying to.
really want
Hey,
to
look,
cook the fish.
There's
No,
definitely
that
some
would be
fish sticks
cannibals
around there
isn't
now.
there?
Okay.
Wouldn't it be
I mean,
the fish are
cannibalism,
well
isn't
cooked at
it?
All right. So when does she gets to do her save on her turn?
At the
or
end
how's
of
that
her
work?
turn.
At the end of her turn.
At the end.
So she can't do any attacking or anything.
It's
No.
the end of
Right,
my
'cause-
turn, and you know it.
It's the same
I
thing
have
with
to
us
use
coming
it
out
at
of
the
this turn.
end of her
Oh my
turn,
goodness!
which
Holy
means
cow!
like she got a turn, I used it, and now she loses her next turn.
All right. So she's doing. I forget the save.
Wisdom save 12.
Oh my! Succeed.
So she's out of it at the end of her turn.
All right. Well, that's the only one left. So
It's Blanche's
Blanche.
Fire!
This is not an honorable death.
Fire.
Fire!
All right. You get to do the same exact decision. It does the same thing. It launches the flame. You can either roll it or you can take. the
Does
damage.
one have to roll the d20 first, though?
No.
Oh yes, you do have to roll the d20.
That is a
Just
good
tell me
point.
if you get a 1.
Oh God.
3.
Yeah!
Cut it close.
It's creaking a little bit ominously, but it still works.
I won't be using this again. Oh man,
That is.
that is below average.
Oh yeah.
Are you? Oh wait, no. One of them's 100.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
two.
it's,
But
it's
you
Oh,
two.
just use
Yeah.
the.
So that is 18 points.
All right, we are gonna see whether or not.
Between the fire from dragon, my fire, and your arrows, we might kill it.
I don't know how big this
The
ogre
ogre
is.
tried to get out of the way of this blast of fire and didn't. And this ogre is cooked. Goes down screaming, and then the screaming stops.
Business.
Good
Not
job,
gonna
Blanche. Took the final blow there.
Okay.
Quick,
Really, Jet?
search it. That one looked important.
We can't.
I
It's
don't
on
know if
fire.
there's anything left on her.
I was about to say it's on fire.
Prestidigitation.
So it's my
Snuff
turn
it out.
next in the initiative order. Yes,
Oh, yeah,
I would
never
like
mind.
to go
He's too
over
big.
and-
Or she's too big.
The fire on her is not that big.
She's small.
Are we
cat.
done?
Just
Well, actually,
smoldering,
are we
smoking.
Okay.
done?
So what? Let me give you a reset of the scene that we have right now.
Duh.
The
I didn't
the
die.
militia members are starting to. They've kind of. Most of them have that are still there have succeeded in their fights, and they're now rushing to the boats.
Where the fuck is Derek?
Raven is there. The mayor is there.
Look at that. She kicked
Darrett
ass.
is there. And they are kind of right there by you. And they're like, get on, get on. And you can kind of see, there are a bunch of buildings in town now that are ablaze. There are these reptiles and some other Dragon Army soldiers that are they're just going into different buildings, and it looks like they're
Trying to read it.
probably looting or doing whatever, you know. And it's there's way too many of them that are still there. The time is now. If you're gonna get out, you got to get out now. So, Raven and Darren are kind of saying, "Come on, is everybody jumping into a boat, or are you gonna stay, or what do you want to do?"
I just want to check that commander real Like,
Yeah.
see if anything survived.
I'm faster than you. Let me
Yeah,
do it.
Okay.
I
So
will-
you
I'm
run
gonna
over
go
there to
get
check.
in the boat because
I
I'm
will run
hurt
over
pretty
there.
bad.
Oh yeah, I'll
I
run
would
over
like
to.
just look at the commander, just the commander, because we don't need the other two. They
Come
don't
on,
matter.
Jet. Let's get in this
Just
boat.
the
I'm getting
commander.
in the boat.
Look for anything important, any other documents, any
Investigation.
symbolism, anything
Yeah,
like
I'm
that.
sorry. I'm gonna get in the boat. I'm hurt pretty bad. Getting toasted in the javelin. Ugh.
Investigation.
Yeah.
What's that? Intelligence. Dirty 20.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of the same deal. Like, there's no like order or anything that's like specifying what should be happening.
Does she have a weapon?
Yes.
Besides the javelin she threw at me,
Hey, free javelins.
Besides the javelin.
I grabbed the
Yeah,
javelin even though
she's
it's
got
close
this
to me.
huge club.
Trade you HP for that javelin.
It's just a big club.
It'd be
Okay.
great. I would have
Any other
accepted the HP
symbolism on
anyways.
her-
Same. I
Can I
mean,
just
you
see
can
the
kind of
javelin?
tell like there's
How you guys look?
probably an insignia of rank.
He is a lot better than I am.
Yeah.
You,
I'm
you
6
find,
down, but
you do
Yeah.
find. I
She's
guess I
more.
should say this. You do
Yeah.
find
I have 32
like,
as my health.
this
I can dump
one
the full 15
thing
into
that
you and get you back up.
it's
Okay.
I don't
it's
think anyone else is hurt
inconsequential.
besides me.
Like the information that you can make out because it's like the paper is
15.
like mostly burnt.
Yeah.
But
Thank
it
you.
says
Thank you, Pelican.
Few Master Golcog on there.
Field.
Few Master, Few Master, Golcog.
You
We'll
have
do that
massive
on
You
like,
sort of
the
assume
boat.
that
When we
that
get
is her
on the
name,
boat, we
or that's
do
her
that.
title.
Okay, Yeah.
I will take
Look
that.
for next,
and
next
I will
session. You'll have
take-
that.
If,
Yeah.
Is the
I just wrote it
insignia,
down,
ra-
so
like the
I'll
rank
write it down.
insignia, is that easily like either cut or ripped off of her clothing?
You'd have to like cut it off her armor.
Okay, is that like a simple?
I mean,
dagger?
you can probably like cut straps and remove the little piece of shoulder plating that's got it on there.
Okay, I'm taking the papers. I'm taking the rank insignia.
I think
And then
Blanche should have that.
If everyone else has gotten onto the boat in the time that it takes
All right.
me to do that, I will
Before everybody's quite on the boat,
step.
Oh boy.
you guys hear a voice. Hold the boat! You hear this voice rasp from the smoke-shrouded street. A man runs through the haze toward the wharf, clad in the armor of an ironclad regiment mercenary and gripping a horned helmet in his hand. This is Jaev Veldruz, Cudgel's lieutenant.
Come on, Cudgel's lieutenant.
And he tells you, Becklin sent me. And so as you guys are climbing on the boat, I assume you're allowing him to climb into the boat. He tells you the battle with the Red Dragon Army went poorly.
Yeah, we gathered that.
But there were a couple of ironclad regiment that were able to retreat and get away. Becklin sent him to help everyone in the village safely evacuate and to ensure nobody waited here for them. There's more Dragon Army on his heels. Everybody's got to get out of here now.
Yeah, we'll shove off.
Are we like far enough? Like, I don't need to use step of the wind to get us on the boat.
No.
We're good. Okay.
Yeah.
This helmet that he's carrying is the helmet of a knight of Salamia.
You said she gave you an order, Jav. Does that mean she's alive?
Um, why don't yeah, I'm not gonna make you roll for it. he saw her after she sent him. The Dragon Army identified her as a commander, and they captured her.
And who is this?
Captured
Becklin.
Blanche is going to react as if Becklin is dead. They won't keep. We saw them kill other knights of Solamnia. I don't believe she'll make it.
He does not know Cudgel's fate. She was alive when he left, but they definitely captured Becklin in the fighting. So the boats get into the river, and they float away from Vogler toward Kalman. It's to the point now that it's evening. Like, it was kind of heading toward it, and it's evening now. And I'll just give you guys that.
We got
image
Darrett
as
on the
well.
boat, right?
You got Darrett on the boat. He's on the boat. I mean, you guys are kind of split between two boats, but everybody is on the two boats. So, it'll take you maybe till morning to float to Kalman. And I think that's where we'll leave it off tonight. And you'll be at level 4 when we start our next one.
Okay.
Level 4, level 4.
All right. I think we should sign off from our stream.
Bye, everybody.
Thank you all for watching.
Thanks for hanging with us
I'm
for a
just
long
gonna
Farewell.
go and cry.
Bye.
Buenos noches.